to play through as a hardcore solo self-found. This time we're playing through as a Deadeye, well, Ranger. As we're going to attempt to try and finish the game today. So, well, at least finish Act 3, then get into Quarty, get into the core mode. So, where do we get off last time? Where do we get to, not get off? That's a different thing. Where did we get to last time? So, we managed to do all of Act 1, as you can see. Now into Act 2. You have to go and do the Mastodon Badlands. We have the Valley of the Titans to still do. Once we've done those two, we can then move on to the Gates of Halani. We can make our way through the Gates of Halani should already be open. We then make our way to Dashar, take on the final boss of Dashar, go to the Dreadnought, and then go to Act 3. That's what we're going to do today. What's so special about my build? So I'm using a lightning arrow, lightning rod, and escape shot to run away. And I've got freeze and salvo just in case anything gets a bit too close. That kind of worries me. So that's what we're going to do today. If we don't die. So yesterday our Huntress, we got to... Oh, I'm terrible here. So we got quite far of the Huntress, and the Huntress unfortunately didn't quite make it when we were fighting against the Ascendancy Trial in Act 3. The Chaos Temple, the Temple of Chaos, whatever one it's called. So fingers crossed we can actually get slightly further today. I do have a gamble only video coming up today as well, which I just finished recording. That'll be out at normal time at 1700 UK time. Right, let's... These guys with shields are a bit annoying. You can see here, all we want to do is wait till the shields drop, and then once the shields drop, the lightning will just finish them off. So it's quite good damage. I'm going to try and avoid these summoning circles. I'll just show you why I want to avoid them in a second. Once this guy's shield breaks. And there you go. Happy. So these summoning circles will summon this thing here, this Reaper. Reaper does big damage. So if I allow it to hit me, one of my previous characters is a sorceress, one shot by those Reapers. So since then I panic when I see them, and I just try to avoid them at all costs. If I can't avoid them, never mind. But if I can, I will. Yeah. But other than that, so we're in a relatively good place. There's another summoning circle there. Let's avoid that. There's a normal random effigy. So this, I'm looking forward to fighting the boss in this area as well. The boss in this area is pretty good. Going to give us some good loot if we get to it, of course. But a bit worried about the boss as well because I don't really have much CC other than my freeze and salvo. Okay, freeze and salvo this guy if we can. There we go. Stand behind him. Yeah, we should just, there you go, he's dropped his shield, nice and easy now. And he revives minions, but he's got no minions with him. Level 7, nice. I think that's an upgrade for some of it. Yeah, upgrade for a lightning rod. We have got this voltaic mark, which I can put on enemies. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to go this way. The voltaic mark I can put on enemies, and they just take more lightning damage. Well, let's just keep searching. What is in this map anyway? So we are here. We've got the Shrine of Bones. That's all we've got in this map. So we can look for that. It might give us something good. It probably won't, but it might. I'd like my frozen salvo to kind of have a larger range, but never mind. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure I can. There's probably a way to upgrade it, to be honest. And effigy, don't care about that. This is a big area here. There's a checkpoint there. Okay, this is what we were looking for. The Shrine of Bones, as it's called. And we've got a support gem. I'll take that. So now we just need to look for the Bone Pits, which is the next map. Ideally, we want to look for some hyenas and take on some hyenas. Because they can drop us the other side of the charm. So you've got this side of the charm with Relic. You want to get the other side so you can get a boon. Bit of gold there, but we can avoid that. Don't really care for 9 gold. I missed that completely. As I've got a big shield, I don't really care about trying to take them out. I'm just going to run and gun. Fire every now and then. Every time I got some salvos, drop some salvos down behind me. Yeah, because this is a very much a glass cannon build. Although with the armor set I've gone for is armor and evasion. So So we should be able to take a hit and hopefully avoid being hit. At the moment, we're still a bit squishy.
You have no chance.
Hopefully that will change, but we'll see. I'm not banking on it. I don't really want to take a hit if I can avoid it. There you go. Bone pits. Next map. This map should have more hyenas, and they'll drop the relic.
So much ash.
And we're also looking for the boss. I think this place only has the boss. Yeah, only has the boss, the ancient steed. So we can just run around and look for that. And we'll go south first. Hopefully today I'll be streaming till probably about 1700 UK time. So that's 4.5 hours. That should be more than enough time to get halfway through Act 3. Let's avoid this boy. He doesn't really like being frozen, so let's just keep running away from him then. And that should freeze him, or not. It did break his stun bar, which is good. I'm going to drop some of these pylons on him and exalted orb. We do want more exalted orbs. They are really good currency to have. More the merrier. Okay, rib battle. Let's avoid those. Some zealots. Just keep my distance. I didn't really want to pick up that spear. So I did really enjoy the Huntress, or the Hunter. A really good class. Especially when you get it with Rake later on. I say later on, you can get about level 6, you can start using Rake. I thought it was a really good skill. I have made myself a Rake warrior using bleed. It's a really strong character. I've got that. I've just got to Act 2 on him. I've just been doing that in my own spare time, in my own leisure. A really fun class to have. Because the warrior has loads of survivability, and Rake just has loads of bleed. So I have a spear in one hand and a heavy shield in the other. It's a really good combination. And there's a level, so we want to make ourselves. We want to grab this one. So we want this one, which is we do more damage if enemies are more than 6 meters away. So we want to try and be as far away from the enemy as possible, which is fine. 6 meters is roughly the height of an average. Well, 6 meters is not the height of an average person. It's 2 meters. So anything from about here to about there, that's about 6 meters, give or take. So as long as we can keep them at the edge of the screen, we should be fine. We don't get any, there's no penalty if they come within those 6 meters. That also works with my ascendancy as well up here. So I've gone for 7 meters. So if we travel up to 7 meters, the arrow, it does loads more damage. So I just need to keep things at the edge of the screen. If they come close, never mind. I just won't do the extra damage. I still do loads of damage, just not the extra damage. You can see, I think essentially it's one shot as soon as they appear on the screen. In theory, as long as we keep things quite far away. But it's about how far the projectile travels. So as some of the projectiles will arc off of the original arrow, that arcing will also add additional distance. So let's say something 6 meters away, we're going to fire an arrow and the arc hits enemies that are a meter away from the person I fired the arrow at. That arc will count the extra meter, so the arcing damage will do extra damage. And then later on, I'm going to try and get additional pierce and additional forking, which I'll show in 1 second on the skill tree, which is here. So I wanted this one. I don't know why I didn't accept it. So I want this one. Extra attack speed per dex, which is really good. This one, which is bonus from quiver. It also gives me the bonus from quiver here as well, which I'll get in the future. And then this one, 75% chance for additional forking, which is essentially lightning from my attacks with fork. Trick shot, 15% chance to chain off terrain, which is good, and 50% chance to pierce. Essentially, my arrows just become better, and they should jump from not only the terrain, but should jump from each mob. So it will just make my lightning arrow a lot better. I've had this issue the last couple of days actually. We're loading into a map. I'm still trying to load into this. There we go, load again. There we go. The loading screens for loading out or into a different zone has been really long. Not sure why. Don't really care why, to be honest. Sometimes the game just takes its time. Right, let's sell everything. It's nice that I can actually buy stuff out of the shops as well and find gear. After playing my gamble only guy this morning, it's nice to be able to buy things
Browse
again.
as long as you like.
I just want to look at any bows. So we're using a recurve bow. With recurve bows for level 16. So we want to ideally upgrade it to level 22, which is the next bow is a composite bow. But these are all pretty bad. Is there any quivers in here? There's one quiver. Okay, that's not very good either. We want... It has no... Okay, it has no real gear for us, which is fine. Which means we can just save our money this time round. And back into the stash. Have used some stuff in the stash. Because I have made myself the hardcore solar self-found... what's it called? Warrior. Because this is why I had that in there for him. I've got a ring on there for him, and I've got this amulet that's ready for him as well. Right, all the relic, all the runes in here, and support gem. Awesome. Right, I think we're ready to carry on. I will come back to town every now and then, just because I want to build up my supply of money and some extra currencies. And obviously, the kind of routine of this game, every time you level, go back to town, check the shops, because you never know if you're going to get new gear. I've got to make sure I keep doing that rotation. So here we go, here's the boss, the Black Rib Pit. So I want to drop this down.
Storming arrow.
Okay, we'll just want to keep moving if we can. Drop a couple of these conduits. Probably going to take the steed on first. And try and keep moving if I can. And drop some more of these, please. There we go. Okay, almost stunned the steed. Steed is stunned. Okay, let's use a frozen salvo on him. Let's use this.
Out of mana.
Okay, he's got half health. Okay, just trying to avoid his, if I can, avoid his front. Okay, he's got roughly about a third of his health left. Okay, just play the piano, press all the buttons on my keyboard. And come on, you're almost down. That should finish him off. There we go, perfect. Now it's just time for the Death Lord. He's a little bit easier. Maybe because he's a ranged character, so I can just stay away from him. Alright, let's see if I can stun him. Not quite. Okay, our damage is not the best. Okay, he should be stunned any second now. There we go, he's stunned.
Out of mana.
Okay, I'm out of mana potions. Not ideal. Okay, so I'm going to have to put down here just a normal bow shot. That's not the button. That's not the skill I wanted. Because if we run out of mana, we just essentially stop attacking altogether. And okay, let's avoid these. Should give us time to get our mana back. Okay, let's use our freezing salvo.
I'm out of mana.
Now hopefully when freezing salvo comes back up, we can use it again. We're now out of health potions as well. We're in quite a dire situation here. Okay, but he has got almost no health left. I did kind of panic and used all my potions quite early on, so probably should avoid that next time. Okay, let's try and avoid these. Well, we're left clicking on him. One more shot should do it. There we go. Oh, that was a bit close. Got some tusks.
They won't be needing these anymore.
It's one of the bosses down. Let's move on to the next boss. Crimson Amulet, life regen. Are you any good? Max life, life regen. So that's loads of life regen. I lose out max life and a bit of resistances. The amount of resistances are good, so let's hold off on using that. Well, life regen's nice though, so we'll probably put that in the stash. I do like these life regen amulets. Anything else we can use here? No, not really.
These?
Oh, got a support gem, which we're probably not going to use. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. That's not bad. So that's not what we need, so that's fine. We'll just sell everything back to the stash. This can go in here as well. Perfect. This in here. Right, let's move to the next location, which will be the value of the... we kind of want to get the relic before... We want to finish the relic before we move on. So we can go back to the bone pits. We're going to quickly do another clear, see if we can get the relic. Oh, there we go. Have a quick coffee. Right, so we're looking just for any of the hyenas. Quite fitting as hyenas here because this reminds me very much of the Lion King. Slightly darker than the Lion King, but still reminds me of them nonetheless. There's the relic. That's nice and quick. Now we just take on this guy. Perfect. Head back, move on to the next zone, because the next zone is where we need both relics. I like that he's just holding the sword. Her arms must be absolutely stacked, holding the sword out like that, 'cause swords aren't the lightest things in the world. Right, so we want to go here. And now we're here. This should drop.
This valley is not natural. It's been carved.
Right, back. So I was just talking to Mrs Rothmer about some Warhammer stuff. Real nerdy things. Right. I think it's probably best. I think the best way to go is kind of a big clockwise motion. So we want to come up here and come back on ourselves. And yeah, I think we need to increase the damage of our attacks. That's for sure. It does really well on some enemies, but enemies that have a higher health pool, it just really struggles. Like these walking Goliaths, it's a bit of a struggle against those. Let's just quickly check something. This is further than 6 meters. This is... Projectiles deal 0% more hit damage to targets in the first 3.5 meters of their movement. Scaling up the difference. Okay. So it is anything more than 7 meters. I should do a lot more damage, in theory. Right, grab the tiara. And awesome. Everything dies relatively quickly. Ideally, we want to get more skills. I'm looking forward to getting the extra 25% damage, which is so we grab this one. It's just here. 25% damage is really nice. Movement speed, attack damage is really good as well. Anything that does more damage would be perfect for us. And okay, let's go this way. Don't know why I've got the conga song in my head again. Whenever I play this game, I always have that song in my head. It's a terrible song.
Whoever chose this is their
And they're
burial
down.
place. Thought highly of
Okay, there's a rare hand. Let's drop some of these rods on him.
bones to dust.
Okay, I'm stuck here. Okay, nope, the game is just lagging. That's fine.
Out of mana.
Okay, we're out of mana, which is not ideal because this guy is nice and up close and personal. He's getting all in the grills. I just need this guy to stop chasing me, to be honest.
No mana.
Come on. Leave. Oh, there you go. This should freeze him. There we go. Now I can get out of the ring. One more hit. Two. There he goes down.
Barely
Good.
broke a sweat.
So now we should get some more charges for our mana. Boom, there we go. Now we can probably take on the other rare now. Taking 2 rares on at once is a bit dangerous. Perfect. Okay, the other one was here somewhere. There you are. That's fine. Got you to half health, which is good. Let's drop the frozen salvo. Knowing that I should be at range and running straight towards them is not a good idea. But never mind. Okay, we'd ideally want to checkpoint some around here, so we can get some more mana potions. Or mana charges. And let's go to the right. Okay, we kind of got... As it's a big kind of clockwise motion, we kind of have to go to the right. Down you go, Mr. Quake Golem. Thank you very much. Studded vest. Fine, thank you. Let's avoid these dune lurkers. And just keep running around circles. I'd like to increase my movement speed, to be honest. I think there is a... There may be an ascendancy where we can fire... We have quicker fire rate while we are attacking. Or it doesn't affect our movement speed while we're attacking, which is really useful if we're going to stay as an archer. And just try and stay underway from them. Perfect, down you go. Almost leveled up, which is nice. Okay, there's another rare here. Try and activate him. Siphon's mana. Okay, that's not what we want. They're the more annoying of enemies. And just keep drinking health potions, I guess. Frozen. Okay. We need frozen salvo to come off cooldown. We can now stun him. Go on. Come out. Come out. That's almost stunned him. That should... There we go. Finished him off. Grab all the items we can because we can sell them. It's always good to have a little bit extra money. Okay, it's a bit annoying that we're not hitting them for some reason. You going to take any damage anytime soon? Okay, for some reason that attack wasn't... My normal lightning arrow wasn't hitting him at all. A bit strange. Right, let's head back to town, sell our inventory out, to get a bit more money.
How can I advise?
And I think we leveled up, so we should be able to see if there's anything good in the shop.
I could do without the attention.
Okay, I don't really care about this shop. No, nothing's changed. I have already checked this shop. That's fine. And a ring. Okay, don't need any view.
Stay in sight.
Right, let's go. Let's head back to the Valley of Titans. So we're looking for the location to put the relics in. And if we find that, good. If we don't, never mind. So it doesn't tend to give me anything good, to be honest, so having those relics. I don't know if I killed the rare. Okay, I did not kill the rare there. There he is. Okay, should just need a salvo to freeze him. He goes frozen. Get away from this. He is evasive, which is a bit annoying. Evade this. Okay, he definitely evaded that. That's fine. And down he goes. Perfect. Ooh, engraved focus. Shame we can't use focuses. But that'll be another good item to have. So identify it. So energy shield. Minions have increased life, which is good. If I had minions, increased damage, minions resistance are equal to yours. That'd be really good if I had a witch. I don't tend to do minion builds. I used to do, when I used to play action RPGs growing up, we always had minion builds. So I was normally Druid, like a Zoo Druid on Diablo 2. And then yeah, we get better mana flasks, I guess. And whenever even on Diablo 3, I always played as a Witch Doctor, or when Necro when it came out later on. So I was always some type of minion build. Guild Wars 1, I was always a minion monster, so I always had a Necromancer, we've had loads of summons. I just don't play them anymore. I'm sure minions are really good. God, not one of those again. There's another rare down here, but it's going to drain all of my what are they called? All my mana. Just trying to avoid him if we can. Avoid that. Okay, he is a ranged guy anyway, so he's not going to run straight towards me. So I can just stand here and just pew pew. And he's down. Good. Gem Cutter Prism.
Now this will come in
I
handy.
don't know what that is. I've never seen one of these before. Let's have a look. Gem Cutter Prism. Improves the quality of a skill gem. Never had that before. So that sounds like I can just use on any of these and it would upgrade its level, which is quite cool. I'm going to save it, because I don't know how rare they are. I don't want to waste it if they're really rare. The fact I've only ever seen one of them, and this is... let's quickly double check how many hours I've put into this game now. Steam. Okay, I put 150 hours in this game now, or just shy of 150. So, they're quite rare. But I've never gone to end game, so they might not be that rare, because yeah, if I don't get to end game, I just don't know what's there. Level 8 skill gem. Thank you very much. Lightning arrow again. And we'll just keep running around. To avoid the tornado. Fine, I'll just walk straight into it. Another rare. This place is just swarming with rares, which is nice. It's not normally this high density, but... And with the volatile plants, I can just keep walking away very slowly and they won't hit me. There is a level, which means shops have reset. And let these two explode. And so now we can grab this one. Extra damage, so that's 24% extra damage to enemies far away. And then this one, crit hit chance, that's going to be a huge. It's going to be over 50% damage for enemies that are far away. And the only problem is I need to now keep the enemy far away. It's easy said and done. It would be good if I can hit the enemy, like this one. Hey Bracken, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope you had a good evening. Well, morning, day. Yeah, day for you. Yeah, it's definitely day.
I shall put you down.
Yeah. You may have seen on the Discord, Bracken. I tried the warrior, the rake warrior. Amazing, amazing, just simply amazing. So strong because everything's scaled off of strength. Just sat down for dinner. Oh, nice. Yeah, the rake warrior is just really strong. I'm so glad that we spoke about it yesterday. It's a really fun class. It's a bit slow to start off with because you don't have any decks, so you can't actually use the skill gem, and you can't use any spears.
Fury.
So getting it started off is a bit slow, but once you've got it started, it's good. Yeah, that's a bit of a late dinner. 9 o'clock or half 9 for dinner. Right, ouch, that is a lot of damage. And there's a June Lurk, there's 2 of them. Okay, let's try and take them out. Yeah, sort of. Oh, that's fine. You don't have to respond. Right, let's try and take all these mobs out. I did get this jewel here, Gem Cutter's Prism, which I don't know whether it's I'm presuming it's rare. Wonder if they're in a big guild. I did have a little search, I couldn't find any. So if I get to end game on it as a hardcore, I will do a build guide. And I'll do a video on it as well. That's what I want to try and do on each of these playthroughs. Is if I can manage to get to end game, I'll just do a guide on it. Yeah, it's late. Let's start playing. Oh, nice. CS2 is good. Haven't played Counter-Strike in ages. Right, melt everything here. I think the only first-person shooters I now play are. It's not much of a first-person shooter, but I now only play Helldivers 2. I know it's not a first-person shooter, but that's the only first-person shooting game I play nowadays. And here comes a tornado. Will it stop? Okay, I was hoping it would stop before it got to me. Right, let's hopefully take on Noble Clack. And he's almost down. Lightning resistance is a bit annoying.
An easy trophy.
There we go. We can probably... Yeah, we'll head back. We got this as well. What is this? This focus, which is quite good for minions. Obviously, we're not a minion class. Although, there's no reason why we can't get minions later on. Because if we use a spear, we can use a spear for a couple of minutes and get the gorilla. A quadrilla, whatever you want to call it. Is anything here good? No. There's not really anything that's that great. We're going to keep hold of this unique, because we might make a minion monster in the future. We probably won't, but we might. You never know. I like the idea of having minions, but unless the AI is on point, they're not that great. Also, the reason the skeleton wasn't taking damage was because he had tangibility mod, which means he's immune to damage unless you're... I did not know that. It does make sense. Proximal tangibility, yeah. Well, because it... Yeah, that does make sense. But that's good to know. It's just like the shielded guys in Act 1. Unless you're close to the guys that have the shields, they'll keep reflecting your attack back.
I get the feeling that I am not welcome here.
Right, so I just acknowledging that the misses. She is still here. Right, spin to win. Now, this is probably the worst map ever. Just ever. This is the worst map. I always try to avoid it to last. So I'm a little bit stronger and if it just melts. If I have to do it straight away, I kind of get a bit sad. The boss here is okay.
Too weak, too slow.
I'll go this way. Awesome. There we go this way. These spiders are cool though, black striders. And 41% of a level. Okay, we might level up here. Each pack is probably about 1%, 1 to 2%. And I think I'll make a... Yeah, because I end up playing my playing that warrior till stupid o'clock in the morning. I should have gone to sleep, I did not. So you just sprint through only killing that are in your way. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Because I don't mind the enemies. The enemies aren't what annoys me. It's the it's just the map itself.
Storming arrow.
Okay, Iron Lesser Rune. That's not bad. And a focus. We'll take the foci. Right, let's just keep running. I'm only going to kill what's ahead of me. It's a good idea. A level would be good, but it's not needed. We should be able to take the boss out. He's going to have a huge health pool. It's the only issue. But he should be okay. As long as we stand at the other side of the arena, hopefully it's more than 7 meters away so we can do max damage. These winged horrors are a bit of a pain. They're a bit of a horror. Right. And down you'll go. Thank you very much. And we'll go up rather than down. It's probably going to be the wrong way. And we definitely want to use more lightning rod, especially against bosses. Let's go left again. And left again. It's like a maze. If you just keep going left, you're probably going to find your way out. Or find the entrance again. And this is looking promising. It's suddenly got very light there. Is there like another thing you can activate here? It's like a titan with a sword in his head. You can activate it to get something. I can't remember. I've only ever seen it once. Mainly because I tend to ignore that it exists. And dead end. It'd be good to actually understand the layout of this map and how it's randomly generated. I might have to do a bit of research because this is my least liked map. If I can figure out how it works and how it's generated, then I could probably speed through it. Right, let's make our way down here. And should be, yeah, there's a checkpoint. Happy. Yeah, so it's not one of the symbols on the map. I got it when I came through as the Huntress. On Saturday we did the Huntress and we got through Act 2. It's just a, yeah, you'll see like a random, I don't think, it hasn't got a checkpoint either. Should not have stood in the middle there. It's a waste of damage or health.
Fury.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just gives you a blacksmith stone, the one that increases your weapon damage. Pretty sure. Ouch. Should probably avoid that attack again. Okay, he's angry. We're not going to like him when he's angry. Right. Salvo again. Keep forgetting about the lightning rods. Rolled straight into that one like a fool of a took. I think that's him summoning his ads so we can get some more charges. It's not him summoning ads, never mind. Okay, I rolled straight into that attack. We're out of mana. Okay, let's get behind here. There we go, that's him summoning ads. That did not give us any charges on our weapon, on our mana. So we're going to have to be really smart with our movement here. Okay, let's try and take out the ads first.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, we've got, I think it's probably 2 more uses of our health pot. Okay, let's avoid this. And let our mana regen. Okay, some more ads, that's fine. Stand behind here. I do like that attack. Normally he's dead before he has a chance to use it, but never mind. Okay, probably going to use a health potion here. Okay, these guys are really annoying when they get close. Down he goes, couple more shots. Avoid that. And down he goes, perfect.
Strength is wasted on a brute such as you.
And there you go. And back. Yeah, 100%. Bracken. It's not the first time I've had people like that join my streams. So the next thing they ask is, "Oh, what's your Discord? I'll talk to you on Discord." And then they start spamming you for a load of random stuff. Yeah. It's just people trying to sell. It's probably not a bot, but it's I think it's a targeted thing to small streamers. I think they call it. It's not pig butchering. Pig butchering is relationship scams. It is it's not spearfishing. It's where they try and do, it's whether a scam or they're trying to sell stuff, fine. But they purposely aim towards that demographic to try and get them, I think it's called spearfishing. They aim for a certain demographic to try and sell stuff to them. But I'm happy. I'm not trying to become a, yeah, I get those, and yeah, Zach, I get them on Discord as well. Yeah, I'm not trying to become a big time streamer. I'm just happy doing what I'm doing. So yeah, I don't, yeah. Right, let's salvage some of these. So sorry, Olivia, not interested. Not the right, yeah, trying to sell stuff to me. Yeah, if I want to enhance my stuff, I'd do it myself. Not because I don't want to spend the money. I just do it myself because I enjoy doing it. Right, stash. Let's get rid of some of these items again. And there we go. And there we go. Happy. I think we are ready to go to the Gates of Helani and continue moving on. We definitely want to get some more skills here. Well, what's it called? Regeneration of our stuff. Composite bow. Here we go. That's going to be an upgrade. That is an upgrade. A big upgrade at that as well. Good. And is there any good... Okay, there's no new quivers, but that is an upgrade
It
of a
is
weapon.
yours.
Yes, that is 100% upgrade.
Nature's
We will have
Songs
to
guide you.
give it some more sockets, which I think we have two. Yep, we have 2 sockets here. 1 socket there, and then we can upgrade the damage of it. Perfect. Now, what sockets do we want to put in this? So, life per hit. This also gives me life per hit. Life per hit is really useful. So I think we just want to go for flat damage. So we should have 1 in here. That's mind room. We don't mind. Although leech and mana is useful because we are running low on mana quite a lot. Lightning damage, no. Dex, no. Accuracy. Physical damage, this is the one we want. 2 of these. Life's not bad. Life leech is not bad either. After playing as my what are they called? My gamble only merchant who just does life leech to try and survive. I really like having life leech and mana leech, but we're not going to do it on this character. We're just going to wing it. Max damage. Try and kill things in as quick as possible. So 43 to 70 damage is not bad. Not bad at all. But that's just physical. It's got a little bit of fire damage there. Bit of attack speed, accuracy. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. Let's continue going. Talk to Miss Masala again. And then we can go to the Gates of Halani. The next couple of maps I quite enjoy. And making our way towards the end of the act anyway. I think our resistances are good. We're in a good place. And this one's at the front. This is where we blow the horn. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. That's all I can imagine when I'm playing that horn. Right. Let's go to Dashar. This bottom floor of Dashar is not too bad. The spies are more enjoyable. The first level of the spies is a bit boring, but the second level is more enjoyable.
A city of the dead.
Right.
Why not just bury them and be done with it?
Abandoned doggo. That just tells us there's a quest in the area. That's fine.
Fury.
Sorry, birdies. Right. We're going to try and keep everything at bay. 3 skill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 2 skill points is really nice. That should give us. If we should level up, 2 skill points will get us to more attack damage. We want maim as soon as possible. So we should hopefully have maim in strike before we fight the act boss. That's the minimum we want. If we don't, we may have to farm a little bit. So I want the extra attack damage. Mainly because we're probably not going to fight the boss at max range. But our damage is, damage is massively increased. I was doing this earlier. So this is the second time today I've done this area. Because I cleared this on my gamble only guy this morning. Because I managed to finish recording and editing that to get to go live at 1700 tonight. And I was following a hunt, one of those wisps. It took us to a rare mob, and the rare mob got me down to like 10 HP. And because I'd already respect to life leech only with no potions, I was in a really bad place. I almost died so many times on my mercenary this morning. I was at the edge of my seat. And now this is just easy. This is just easy. In comparison, of course. Alright, let's keep running through. Right, nope, that's the wrong button. Let's give ourselves this one. Huge amount of damage. But once again, just going to quickly talk to the missus. So I'm going to mute the mic but keep playing. Now back. Is that YouTube? Is that your YouTube character? What, the mercenary I was talking about? If so, yes. That is my gamble only character. Well, I can only use the gamble merchant. Really fun character. Really difficult, but really fun. Then when I either finish that run, or when that run fails and dies, I'll then try the next challenge run, which will likely be Thorns only. I haven't decided that one yet. I think it will be Thorns only.
Storming arrow.
Right. This mob's really annoying. Let's see if I can freeze him again. I can't because he's not. There you go. He's staggerable now. And he's down. Awesome.
Easy trophy.
Mobs like that are really annoying. I do just want to fight them from afar and not let them chase me. But when I have a 25% chance to maim them, they should move a lot slower than I do. So I should be able to walk away, even if I'm walking backwards. Although, actually, your movement speed is not affected when you walk backwards. It's the same as walking forwards. So that's interesting. But I just need more movement speed then. That was yeah. Those birdies, those vultures are really annoying. Especially on the next map where you have nowhere to go. Yeah, they really can be mean. It's like the constructs in Act 3, where their first attack is always a slam down in front of them, and they do so much damage. Okay, loads more. Okay, we probably quickly sort out our inventory. That has now meant that we have a new shop inventory. So I should really think before I talk. So we should have new shops. And sell everything here. Actually, no, it's salvage first. Thank you.
Do that here.
And don't think I've got anything to disenchant. I don't really care about disenchanting anymore, to be honest. We have... That's better. We'll grab that. I now care more about money so I can buy stuff from the shops. And do you have anything on you? Any good new bows? No good new bows. A new quiver would be good. New quiver, that's... I lose the life per hit. But I gain attack speed, I gain dex, I gain a load of damage. But I lose out on the 21% damage with bow skills. So that's not better. That's a shame. Yeah, attack speed's better, but the 21% damage is huge. Never mind. So on that, let's see if there's any good items we can use. I don't think there are. This, loads of extra armor. I lose out on a bit of life. I gain a bit of health regen though. Get another charm slot. That's useful. That is very useful. I need 5,000 gold for that though. I need 5,000 gold. How do I get 5,000 gold before leveling? Sell my... No, I was going to say sell myself, but I'm not worth 5,000 gold. Right. We'll continue clearing this map and hopefully we can get enough gold. If we can't get enough gold before leveling, we will go back to Act 1. We will go farm the treasury in one of the tombs. That normally gives you 400 gold per clear. We'll just do that a couple times. I could sell some runes, to be honest. I've got a lot of runes saved up. But later on we can turn the lesser runes into normal runes, then into major runes, which is always useful. Right, here's the next map at least. So we're going to grab the waypoint, come back down, finish the other quests.
fan of heights.
And grab the waypoint. Bing. Thank you much. We'll come back. This is also another really boring map, but that's fine. There's only one side quest in that map, which is the Shift and Urns, which is quite pointless. It just gives you a support gem. If you're struggling for support gems, it's great, but if you've already got them, don't bother. Because I don't think the pack even has a rare, so it's really pointless. There's the skill book, so we can head back to town once we have a full inventory, and we can get some more gold. By selling everything else, we can get 2 skill points. The 2 skill points would be huge. And stay ranged, let everything burn down. And a forked spear, nice.
Thunderous shot.
And just thinking how close we are to getting that extra 25% damage would be huge. Yeah, the morning sucks, really does suck. But yeah, the Spires of Dashar, the final map before you go to the Dreadnought, is a really fun one. Huge mob density. The mobs aren't too difficult, other than the vultures that jump over the edges can be a bit annoying. But other than that, yeah, it's a really fun map. But then the Dreadnought's really fun. Not just the Vanguard Dreadnought's probably the best map in Act 2, in my opinion. Huge mob density. The mobs aren't the most difficult, so a lot of them are melee focused, so you can just keep walking backwards. Right, where are the 2 in here? There's 2 in here somewhere, isn't there? The 2 birdies that attack you. Oh, here they are. Let's activate that. Got to be careful with these 2 birdies. They are quite dangerous. They're going to spawn. There they are. Ouch. And they have drain mana, which is really annoying. This is the worst. I actually nope, I'm not going to do this. Having that mana drain's horrendous. There's nothing I can do, especially on these mobs. So I'm using all my mana potions just to try and survive.
Out of mana.
And all my mana potions have now been used. And can I just walk out of here? I can, good. Ouch. Ooh, that's close. So I want to fight ideally these one at a time if I can. These are stupid. Right, at least we've got a little more room to play with. Okay, this one's on his own and completely ignored me. Okay, this is a dead end. We don't want to be down here. Right, see if we can run the other way. Run, 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 run. Okay, we are now out of potions. He just ignored that attack completely. So if we get hit, we are dead. Okay, that should be 1 down. Perfect. Now the easier one's now left. Although he's way up in my grill. Oh, there we go. Ouch, we're on fire. That is one of the worst enemies. I hate having that mana drain. It's so powerful. Then come back. We may have enough to buy that belt. Salvage anything we want to salvage. Okay, a couple here. Probably should have kept that helmet. And there you go. 2 more skill points. That's fine. Thank you very much. Okay, we've almost got enough gold to be able to buy that belt. We should have enough. We'll go back out and should have enough very soon. But now we want to get this as dex. We want to get 1 strength, more increased attack power. Movement speed useful. Attack speed, yeah, it's good. This cluster down here is good because of the movement speed, but we don't really want to go any further this way. No, we don't want to go any further that way. Although 1 attack speed per accuracy. How much accuracy have we got? Because accuracy is going to be something we're going to stack quite high. Is accuracy in here? Where does it have my accuracy? Am I being a bit stupid? Accuracy. We might go for this one. We might go for this. because attack damage is good. So we might go for this one. Yeah, it was terrifying. I thought I was going to die there, if I'm going to be honest. I really thought I was going to die. But we didn't. We're going good. Back to Shah, pick up those items. And now we can go back. I don't think there's anything else we need in this map. There was a chest there, so we can quick go check the chest. We can teleport back, sell all the items, and then move on to the next path, next map.
Quickly.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
So that should now be that is now enough to be able to buy the belt. It hopefully hasn't reset. It hasn't reset good. I like the fact, I don't know whether they've recently added this, but they've got the border of the rarity of the item. It's really useful to have because it makes my life a lot easier. And there we go, we can sell this one.
Goodbye.
Right, move to the next map. Where were we? Path of Morning, that's what we're looking for. And so, like I said, the secondary objective in this map is pretty rubbish, so we can just avoid it and move straight on to the next map, which is the Spires. Yes, Spires of Dashar. We are now under-leveled, which is fine, which means we should level up in this area. And we do quite good damage, so I'm not too worried. It's not perfect, but it's quite good. Then run around this way. Right. What else do we need to think about? I think skill tree wise we're happy. We just need to get the skill points. And because we're using lightning, anything that has pierce, forking, and pierce, forking, and ricochet. I think those are the three we want. There's forking there, chain, and pierce. That's the one. We're going to definitely benefit quite a lot by getting those nodes. Yeah, let's go straight up. And let's take on these. Awesome, all the dead are down.
Fury.
Yeah, that's the thing, Bracken, that if I'm in a situation where I'm probably going to die, I know I can just press escape and exit main menu and stuff like that. I really dislike doing that. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die. So I don't... same on Diablo 2, Resurrected. There's been a few times where I've been trapped in a corner. I can't do anything about it. I can't pop a town portal because I won't be able to reach it because the mobs around me push the portal away because it counts as an entity. So I just stand there and die. I could have definitely saved and exited, but for me that just feels wrong. Alright. Okay. Let's see if anyone's online, see if my friend's online, see if he... But he's not. Right. Melt all these mobs. Once again, I don't care about the odd bit of gold here or there. I think they nerfed that now. I'm not sure how it works. Yeah, so if you click respawn at checkpoint, I think you essentially, if you're in combat or there's enemies nearby, you like it doesn't do it immediately. It takes about 3 or 4 seconds before it activates. So if you're about to die, you can't just click this because the game does pause. You can't just click it and then do it and you're safe. It takes a couple of seconds for it to react, which is good. So before you die, you want about 3 or 4 seconds before you die to click it. Whereas I think before it was instant, which I didn't like that. But still, I don't do it. I don't want to do it because in my eyes, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die. I'll just go again. I don't mind going again. I really don't. I enjoy it. It's a bit frustrating, don't get me wrong, but I do enjoy playing games like this. It's just like MMOs like WoW, where if I play that hardcore, that's the ones where I feel a little bit more hard done by if I die. especially World of Warcraft on hardcore, because I lose a lot of progress. I lose a lot of time. But I still don't mind. I'll still go again. I don't lose any sleep over it. Grab the composite bow. And this was dead end. That's fine. Right, let us, hopefully the next map's down here. So I wasn't talking for a second there. It's like 50-50 whether I do it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I definitely get the idea. I understand why people, if they die on a hardcore, they don't want to go again. I do completely get that. But for me, I just shrug it off. It's like, oh, never mind, let's go again. A little bit more movement speed's good. And what is my movement speed now? Movement speed. Okay, I've got 10% extra movement speed, which is nice. Do I have it in my boots? I do have it in my boots. So why does this count as 2% movement speed? So I should have 14% movement speed, not 10. I'm not sure how that works. Right, let's keep going. Come on, let's get through this map. This is the most boring map ever.
Nowhere to run.
Nope, not that way. And this way, maybe? This looks promising. And if this isn't the way, I'll be very sad. This looks very promising. Checkpoint as well. There we go. Map over. Let's move on. We're going to probably grab the waypoint, back to town, sort out the inventory, although the inventory is not an issue. But we have then unlocked the next items in the vendor, in the shop. And so we want to be about level 33 before you fight the final boss. And I'm just going to sell that, I don't really care anymore. Right. So rare, no, pretty pointless. Okay, essentially junk in there, that's fine. Getting a lot of support gems building up. Right, let's go back. Spires of Dashar, there you are. Well, this is more of an enjoyable map. We're going to struggle to hit things at range here though. There's a lot of melee. And they're just going to run straight towards me. Right, let's go down this way. So this place has got a secondary objective. And it's essentially you take on a load of statues. Doing that gives you a 10% permanent lightning resistance, which is really useful. There's a bird there. These birds are really dangerous. Same as on the previous map. If you aggro them, they'll just jump up and slam the floor. Let's just try and keep away from them. Sometimes you can see them hanging off the side of the building, but if they're here or here, you can't see them. Thank you, Vulture. You just proved my point. So you can't see if they're going to be there or not. Sometimes if they're there or here, on the pillars or on the spires, you can see them and just avoid them. There we go, he's down. Okay, I think this way is clear. Yep, good. So hopefully, we've got one more level, we can grab this. Can't umming and ahhing whether I want this one. Pierces additional targets. Gain critical hit chance if they travel of up to 60% if they travel after 6 to 7 meters. So that's range, yep. Increases reductions projectile speed to apply to damage with bows. That's useful. So this is a good little one to go for. hazards. That would be good if I had caltrops. I'm not using caltrops at the moment. So many things I want to go for. So little time. We're only level 29, so we're doing well. Okay, there is a rare down there. Let's drop a salvo. I hope that salvo even hit the rare. If not, okay, it didn't hit the rare at all.
Fury!
And maybe this one will hit him. There we go. But it will hit him. I'm right next to him.
Too weak, too slow.
Too weak, too slow indeed. So I really want to get... So I'm thinking about going... I want this one. Movement speed. I want this. Attack speed per accuracy. I want most of these in here for the bow. And I also want to grab this one as a minimum. Nope, not that one. I want to grab this one. Attack speed per dexterity. So that's going to be an extra 3% attack speed at the moment. That's going to go up quite exponentially. There you see the vulture just there. It's going to go up exponentially because we're going to get loads of dexterity as you continue. Loads of dexterity and loads of strength because we want the HP. And down you go. Thank you very much. We'll go this way. Haven't found the objective, the secondary objective yet. Let's freeze this one, make him easier to kill. There we go, nice and easy. Okay, we want to get over there. We want to kill all those.
Thunderous shot.
More we kill, more experience we get. Just want to get ideally minimum of 3 more levels before we fight the boss. The end boss of the act, not just the end boss of this area. It's like most areas, there will be an end boss of the area, that is, of the map. The one of this map's not too bad. It's just a skeleton boy. Attacks are relatively easy to dodge. And just keep walking back, keep firing. I do find that this map is a bit glitchy. So that vulture appeared to be running at me, disappeared, then teleported back at me. A little bit buggy. Right, here we go. Here's the secondary objective. You click that, and all these statues will come to life. Just gonna run around in circles for a second. And there we go. Most of them are down. There we go. And if you go on the map, doesn't come up on your screen if any objective there. But if you open up your map here, Sisters of Gorakar. Oh, I missed this one. The Forgotten Hollow. Oh, I don't need it. Yeah, this. It tells you what you get from it. So 10% lightning resistance is nice. So resistances at the moment are okay. Not perfect, but they're okay. So you do want to start looking at getting any potions with charges per second. That's exactly what we need for the final bosses. Because they essentially damage sponges. They just take loads of damage to kill. They're not that dangerous, they just take loads of damage. There we go, drop that off. Just keep ranging and just keep walking. Frozen Salvo is just so good.
Fury.
Awesome. Right, 72% of the way to the next level. That's good. We'll definitely level by the time we get to the boss of this area. And yeah, definitely. Yeah, 25% left. Yeah, so we'll be level 30. And we want to get 2 levels up in the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought's a nice, easy place to level because it's just the density of mobs is huge. And there's a lot of rares and uniques. Not rares and uniques, rares and magical enemies. So blues and yellows. because of the way the next map, the Dreadnought's laid out, they can only come at you from like particular angles. So they actually block themselves on a lot of the scenery. As they block themselves, it just makes your life easier. They just don't know how to get to you. Their pathing kind of messes up, so you can just stand there and range them.
Too weak, too slow.
Too weak, too slow indeed. Okay, another rare here. Okay, we want to try and keep this one at range. Okay, then he's almost frozen. This might be worth getting into this firing. Escape shot in. There we go. He's a third of the way there. He's got loads of HP. Awesome. Right, let's keep going. It's 97% of the way to the next level. Right, let's let all these mobs just quickly burn down. There we go, is the next level. So it allows us to have maiming strikes. That's attack damage and 25% chance to maim enemies on hit. Welcome online, Bracken. I guess you've just finished dinner. Right, let's go clear the right hand side now.
Fury.
You can see maim coming up on some of the enemies when I hit them now. Let's see if they don't die. There you go, there's maim. You can just see underneath their health bar now. There we go, that's maim just there. So it's 30% reduction to their movement speed. So as long as I keep walking backwards, they shouldn't be able to reach me. Okay, here is the boss. So let's pop back to town. Thank you. Let's go back. Hooded one. Hello. Right. Salvage bench. Let's get rid of this one, I guess. Just double check the shops. Do you have any good potions here? These are better. Hold exactly the same amount of charges. We'll buy both of these. And then we'll see if we can augment them. Oh, reduce. That's not bad. Reduce the amount of charges we use per use. It's very useful. Have we in our stash? We've got this one here. No, not that one. No, that is that one. But that didn't. So we want to upgrade you. There we go. Gain charges per second. Life to minions. That's a shame. It's giving me life to minions, but I do gain charges per second. See if I can get that from mana as well. Oh, that's better anyway, so we put the U on there. And do you have anything good here? New bow. Is that better than what we've got? No, it's not. That's fine. Some new armor here. We're going to buy this. This base one. Can't remember if you said you were sticking with these skills or switching to this. So we're sticking to these skills for now, Bracken. I have no reason to change them. They seem to be working for now. Unless there's like a dire reason to change, I think we'll just try and stick with them. So I've got this item here because I want to test out what these do. That's attack modifier, lightning modifier, cold, life. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay, that's what it does. Okay, that's interesting. It guarantees what you upgrade it to. It's not bad. I just wanted to test. And now I know what those essences do. That's cool. Right. We've got this Dex one here. Let's put you up here. Awesome. Yeah, so I don't really want to reset, but we're going to make our way towards this here. Movement speed, skill speed. That will make our lightning rod come down quicker. We want to then get ourselves to accuracy rating, accuracy and damage, and then attack speed per accuracy. Now once we've done that, we'll then make our way up this way to attribute. We may not make our way up here first. We're going to probably go to here. And from here, we're going to go up one, go up two, and then get ourselves the attack speed per dexterity. So this gives us more attack speed, more attack speed, more attack speed. And these obviously give me dexterity as well. can then get proficiency here, huge amount of dexterity, and then this more dex here is good because our helmet's really acrobatics isn't bad. Can evade all hits, so it means you can evade magic as well. So at the moment you can't really evade magic. That's fine. So we're going to make our way up to there at least. Enemies you electrocute have 20% increased damage. That's good as well. So when we come up to this bow here, we want to grab this electrocute. But that's what we want to work on for now. There's a load of stuff we want to work on. But we have a rough plan. As long as we survive, we'll get there. Obviously, we need to just increase the amount of damage we do for now. I don't know where to see what our accuracy is. Is it under bow shot? Projectile maybe? Lightning arrow? Does it say what my accuracy is here?
Lightning arrow. Chains
That's not what I want.
to...
Where does it say my accuracy? Evasion, mana, life, mana, armor, evasion, nope. I'm not sure where it tells me where my accuracy is. What accuracy rating? Here we go. Nope, that doesn't tell me what it is or where I find my accuracy. Spirit, mana, life, evasion. Yeah, I'm not sure it tells me where my accuracy is. So I would like to know how much accuracy I have so I can then work out how much of a buff this is worth.
You are relentless, but that makes you
There you go, just opening my coffee, ready to go. Got just over 3 more hours until I'll stop streaming, so hopefully we can get most of the way through Act 3. Oh, look, it's running away. It's interesting that it actually doesn't look like that at all when you get there. Ouch.
Thunderous shot.
Huh. I didn't pick up the... So I'm coming into this not prepared, because I didn't pick up the health or the mana from the checkpoint or from the well. It's a good thing we've got charges per second. Ouch, get out of this. Get out of this. Go in more fire here. It's a good thing this boss is actually relatively easy. Just hold down left click and just hope for the best. The only problem is now the only mana I've got is what's regenerating, so I have no mana flasks. Okay, get out of this fire. That fire does linger, so I want to try and avoid it. Ouch, there's a lot of fire there. Okay, we can use this again. Yeah, I do want to be careful. I don't want to use up all of my mana. Just try and avoid all of this damage. Right, fire tornadoes seem to be bad. To be honest, all tornadoes tend to be bad, to be honest. Not just fire ones. So under bow shot in skills. Okay, I'd have a look in a second. Yeah, I stupidly came into this without any flasks. We managed to win, but that was a bit stupid of me. That could have been a lot worse. So let's level up. I didn't use volcanic mark either. Didn't even use lightning rod, but didn't really want to risk it. So level up salvo. You said under. Accuracy, there you go. Main hand accuracy is 652. It's 250. Every 250 accuracy, I get another 1% attack speed. So 2% attack speed, which is not much. But that's fine. But thank you. Thank you for letting me. Thank you for telling me where accuracy is. Sorry.
I can't can't do
Right,
that.
sell these two. Don't need either of those. That would have taken me ages to find out where accuracy was. Can we upgrade anything? We can. Nice. Do we want to? Yeah, we may as well. Everything's upgraded. Perfect. Got some of these. Do we want to use these? Makes sense to put one into my amulet. Max lightning resistance. That's not bad. Another one into my amulet. Intelligence. That's not bad. Another one into my amulet. Accuracy. That's not bad. I think that's a very good amulet for what we've got. Intelligence obviously just means that we can use some more of the intelligence skill gems later on as well. I did waste all my exalted orbs there, but I think it's worth it. That amulet's good. The only thing it's missing that I would like it to have is spirit, but it's quite rare to get an amulet for spirit. Right, here we go. Into the dreadnought.
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
My cat doesn't want my cat doesn't want attention. She looked at me, turned away. Right, here we go. Activate the waypoint. Good, good, good. So this map is level 31, so the next map's level 32.
This ends now.
Silk slippers. That's pretty cool, I guess. And I think it's probably worth. It's not a waste if it helps you survive and no damage and do. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So I think we might want. That's good. Unhindered. Reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. That's good. I think it might be worth, instead of us going this way and up, we might refund this point here, refund this point here, and go this way. I think we're going to, next time we're in town, we're going to do that, because it makes sense, because we probably want this. We probably want to grab this, because it's crit chance, intelligence, crit chance, strength and crit bonus. We want these evasion ratings here. We want their dexterity, probably not that one. So it makes sense for us to come this way round. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. And then, yeah. Then we can grab these down here. It's probably not worth grabbing that one just yet, because our accuracy is quite low. But it's definitely worth us grabbing this one. Or is it? Movement speed's 3%. Yeah, we'll probably grab that one first.
Submit.
We're quite close to it anyway.
Thunderous shot.
Let's freeze this guy. There we go. He teleported at me somehow. Seems to be cheating, but never mind. I'm not one to judge. And a level 9 skill gem. Thank you very much. Let's put this on. Nothing. Not a high enough level. It's good when I find skill gems. But you can tell I'm under leveled because I just can't use the new skill gems. We're doing quite well considering we're under leveled. Not by much. Only a level, but. And down you go. Right, we'll go this way. And, okay, I think just very quickly dies. And come on, down you go. Perfect. Grab the focus, just so we can sell. There's a lot of mobs here. So we can actually just use escape shot to jump off the edge. I like the fact that this actually has some height to it, so you can use escape shot to jump off ledges and whatnot. It really is a way to escape. We go this way, and this is normally quite a interesting one to be on because there's loads of mobs up here. Or not, never mind. I'm thinking of a different place then. There's normally just a metric ton of just enemies waiting for you, but it might be on the next map and not this one. I'm pretty sure it's on the next map now I think of it.
In my sights.
Right, okay, we want to go left here. There we go, perfect. I don't know why these rampart shields appear and they are on this filter. They appear and they make a noise as well. I don't know how good they are. I don't know why it's telling me to pick it up. Is it a rare item? I don't know. It has got a high amount of block chance, yes, but I don't know if it's good. So we're not going to pick it up. Because we're probably not going to use it.
Greetings.
Right, salvage 2 items here, good.
Young one.
And everything. Oh, you've got a ring here. Is this? No, okay, that's not very good. It does give me accuracy rating, but we do want the resistances that we've got at the moment. So we won't change. Hey, we'll keep that skill gem on us. Maybe it's a good chance shard for a good unique shield. Yeah, maybe. We'll pick it up anyway. I can do a bit of research to see why it comes up. It came up on, even if it hasn't got a socket, it came up with my last Gamble Merchant only video that I was recording this morning. I found one drop then as well, and I was like, hang on, why is this good? But I didn't think about it being a good base. Okay, there should be a rare here somewhere. Okay, rare's probably here somewhere. Or not. Okay, I guess we already killed the rare. Or not, here he is. And we can now take him out from afar. Okay, try and take the ads on first. Level 8 skill gem. Okay, thank you very much, game. There you go. Should freeze him any second now. Let's do another freezing salvo on him. There he goes, frozen. Just trying to walk away. Amazing.
Too slow.
Right, let's... Oh, spirit gem. Combat frenzy. Gain a frenzy when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. No more than once every 5... Oh, that's not bad. We tend to electrocute a lot of enemies. Held a plague. Spreads the most damage and... Okay, that's not really useful. I'm looking forward to this mount. This will be cool. Harnesses a companion row to... While mounted, you can use your bow, throw spears, and mark skills. You run at full speed when attacking. Hits against you cause a heavy stun build-up. I can't wait for this. I really want to use this mount. Look, it's quite a long way to go, but... an attrition... You have a culling strike against rare or unique enemies that... Okay, we'll continue with this. I think combat frenzy is useful, but we're not... I don't think our skills use frenzy strikes, so there's no point. If we get ourselves some more spirit, it might be worthwhile. Okay, yeah, chance shards either turn a normal item into a unique or destroys it. Yeah, chance orb, yeah, that's one. Shards turn into the orb. Yeah, I think I've got a chance orb in my bank. Well, I've never used them. I've read what the tooltip, but I've never used a chance orb.
Storming arrow.
Maybe we can give it a go. If we find a really good bow, we might be able to give it a go.
Submit.
But once again, we're probably not going to do it until we get to end game. I'm not going to race to currency if I'm just going to die with it. Right. Alright, take out this harvest star. There you go. Chest. Nope, nothing good in there. Wait, this is the one I was thinking about earlier, with loads of mobs. Okay, this is not the one I was thinking about earlier. Means it has to be on the Vanguard then, the one with loads of mobs. Okay, almost leveled up. So we want to level up twice. So we'll probably do the Vanguard map, this next map, a couple times, just to get to level 32. 32 will then allow us to have nothing. So it's not going to get us to anywhere, but that's fine. Alright, now we want to back to town. Where's town? There it is. When is the... Okay, we wanted to refund a couple points, didn't we? Let's go to you, refund
The
passives.
winds changed
We want to
direction.
refund this one. We want to refund this one. Apply. And that means we can go. So we want 1 strength here. Confirm. We want 1 dex here. Confirm. Okay, we don't want to go any further this way. No, we don't want to go any further this way. Crossbow reload speed. Oh, that's really good crossbow reload speed. Because my mercenary is here. So that might be worth getting on my mercenary. Because I was going to get this one anyway. I'm just thinking for my other character. That's really good. That's a 30, 60, so 70% reload speed for crossbows. I'm going to grab that. But anyway, I'm looking at a completely different class. Okay, yeah, we can hopefully get at least these two. Increase skill speeds.
How can I?
And is it quite early on we get another spec point in Act 3? Or is it, do we have to wait a while?
I hear you. Take your time.
We want to keep hold of this.
I'll unburden
No, we'll just sell the rest. And no, that's the wrong button. Stash. We'll hold you in there. And yeah, there's the chance orb. Should we use it? Let's use it. Okay, got us nothing. I wanted to see why it was why it kept coming up as a good item to pick up. I guess we're never gonna know. We lost our chance to test it.
Storming arrow. Cut you down.
Okay, just stand away. Just pew pew from afar. Actually, hang on. Let's have a look at the skill gem for a second. We can go to spear. When can we get tame beast? We need to be level 31. We need a level 9 skill gem. Okay, so we can tame beast. Well, we can tame beast now. Tame and beast will mean we lose our. We need spirit to tame a beast. Probably something we want to do. We have a minion with us. It just means that there's something else that the enemies can beat up, not just us. Yeah, I used it. Yeah, I actually got nothing as well. Never mind. We live and learn. Right, let's just melt everything from afar. There's the level. Put a skill point into this. Or do, yes, put a skill point into. No, we go down here first. This is as far as we want to go. We start grabbing these because these give us attack damage. And nothing good there. So yeah, so as I said, we want to get at least one more level. This place is level 32.
Fury.
So theory, yeah, we want to be at least 32, maybe 33. Let's just kind of keep our distance here. We have now got this, so we can now give ourselves ice shot. Are any of these any good? Let's listen to these descriptions.
Rain of arrows launches a volley that continues to fall for some time. If you have frenzy charges, the skill will consume them to launch an even longer volley.
Okay.
Hold down the button for detonating arrow to charge up a powerful shot. At full charge, the arrow will explode on impact. Ice shot fires a chilling arrow that releases a burst of ice shards when it hits an enemy.
Yeah, that's not useful. So I think lightning arrow is still going to be the way forward.
I shall overcome.
As much as I like the idea of all those other skills, we're making our build around lightning arrow. And so far it's working, so I'm not complaining too much. Right, yeah, we'll go this way around. Yeah, okay, this is the place I was thinking of, where there's a huge mob density. Loads of enemies are going to come towards us here. Just walk backwards. And there we go, there's loads of mobs here. There's a good chance for this place to also have to have a rare inside the crystal. Not what they're called. That gives you the essences.
Too weak.
Okay, I think that's the... Is this a good quiver? Loads of decks. Okay, it's a shame it doesn't have bow damage. Do want to check out our next load of quivers, because I think that's what we need to upgrade next. So we want to upgrade quivers, and ideally want to upgrade the rest of our gear. But baby steps, there's no rush. And I like how you just shoot them across here and they can't do anything about it. Right, chest. Okay, let's grab these. Perfect. Let's avoid that raiment. Don't need that. Our inventory's looking a bit full now. Okay, I'm gonna avoid these guys, the shields. If I can help it, that is. Unless I can get behind them like this one. Well, I'm kind of stuck here. Awesome. Right, just keep running, keep running. Now, this might have a load of mobs on it. It does. Perfect.
Fury.
You see, we've gained a fair bit of experience from this already. So probably 2, maybe 3 more clears, and that'll get me to level 34 to 33. Maybe some more skill gems, level 9s. I think we've got some level 9s in the bank actually. Might just level up all of our skills. So I might even unequip the Herald of Thunder, so I can get myself a minion. Just trying to think, is there any good places that give me beasts? Is there any good beasts in Act 2? I don't know. Any good beasts in Act 2? So I get ourselves a good... Where are we? Got the hyenas. I don't know whether they count as beasts. Right, let's disenchant some items here. Disenchant you. That's fine. But was this one any good? No, it's pretty bad.
My way, I'll unburden you.
Right, is there any good potions from you? Ideally, we want any of these. That gains charges over time, so we want this one. And these any good? Charges over time, but it's not as good. Okay, that's fine. And Shambren, so we've now got charges over time on both of them. Hey Dimensional, how you doing, buddy? Alright, bows. Any decent bows here? Recurve bow. I think recurve bow is the upgrade to the composite bow. This is better. Increased physical already. Critical damage. Costs a lot of money. That's better. However, have they got anything good here? Nope. It's just pure armor. No, that's a shame. Gain 3 HP per hit though. That's good. But I already have 2 HP per hit here. No, I think we're in a relatively good place for gear. Is that bow better? It's a minimal. It will be better if we upgrade it. The 80% physical damage increase is huge. The accuracy increase as well. The only thing I miss out on it is attack speed, the dexterity, and life per hit. I'm in an eye on what's better. But I think if I upgraded this recurve and put in an exalted orb or 2, upgraded it, it would be better. But it's going to cost a lot to upgrade for minimal gains. Yeah, it's not worth it. Because I don't have any, I can't give it any more sockets, so I don't have any left. Yeah, it'd be minimal gains, it's just not worth it. Right. What are we going to do? We're going to look at some skill gems, weren't we? So you've got a couple of level 9 skill gems here. First thing we are going to put, we're going to get Tame Beast. And we're going to get 2 tame beasts. I'll explain why in a second. And then we want to give ourselves Freezing Salvo. It's a really good skill. And we're going to put ourselves 2 tame beasts on. 1 there, 1 there. Tame beast, tame beast. Yeah, I'd have to do so much work to make that bow better. And it'll take a lot of grinding for me to get the upgrades for it. So now we've got 2 tame beasts. Tame beast doesn't use a specified amount of spirit. It uses a percentage of your spirit. So I think it uses 43, it's either 43 or 48% of your spirit. With that in mind, we can have 2 tame beasts on at once. Having 2 tame beasts, if I can get them both with auras that are good for us, that would be really good. Now the only issue is, we now need to think of a map which has beasts on it. What map has good beasts? That has a chance to have a rare beast, I should say. Because I know that, let's go from left to right. Outskirts, these are hyenas. They're not, I don't think they count as beasts. Bone pits are all undead, won't be there. The trial, probably unlikely. I think probably Halani, definitely not Halani gates. Dashar has those weird, I think Dashar might be the best place to go check. We will farm Dashar. You can only have one. You can only have one by default. But we can at least get one beast. That's fine. Anything to soak a bit of damage up. Okay, these are beasts. Good. That's good to know. So we can at least have a spider. We need one with a good aura. Okay, these are beasts as well. Okay, and these are beasts. Okay, so essentially we're just looking for any form of beast that sports. We'll take it. Do you want to do this fight? Oh, the unremembered. Okay, this is the... We forgot to do this earlier. Hey, Garbrobe. Mr. Nightcore. How you doing, buddy? Right, let's find ourselves a rare beast. Any will do. So the first one we'll get any rare beast just to give us a bit of survivability. And the second one we'd want a rare beast with a decent FX or a decent aura. Ideally we want one that has elemental auras so we can have more survivability. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's fine. Alright. Let's go this way. We should just... Yeah, I think there's a lot of beasts here. But there are a lot of beasts. No rares yet though. It's a bit sad. A vulture would be good. But to be honest, any beast that's melee that can survive a hit would be good. It's a shame that the 2 beasts that are guaranteed to be here, the 2 vultures that are rares, they're unique rares, so you can't capture them. At least while we're doing this, we can get a bit of money. Right, these are just normal mobs. That's fine. Come on, down you go. Get out of my way. Thank you. But I definitely think we want another minion just to just for that fight. Is there a companion? So there might be one that allows me to have a secondary companion. Because if it's an easy skill point to grab, companions over here maybe. Nope. Because if there's an easy companion one we can find, it might be worth getting. It doesn't look like there is one. No, it looks like there isn't. That's fine. We won't do that. No, you can't capture them. If they've got a name, you can't capture them. I'll show you. So I try to capture the beasts that are in... Fury. There's a named beast. It's in Act 3 in the Sandswept Marshes. I try to capture them. It's inside that little camp. Like, you can't capture them. We'll try it. I might be wrong. Like, here they are. Just let's see what auras they are first. Okay. Damaging and chills. Okay. So if I press T... No, that's the wrong button. If I press T on this guy... Oh, he's a demon. Okay, I can't cast it on these anyway. These are the worst mobs in the game. I hate them so much. So you may have to wait until Act 3 when I find those unique beasts. Right, there should be another one in here. Is this it might be a demon as well, so I might not be able to test it. There's a demon as well, that's fine. I hate these mobs so much. You missed it earlier, Dimensional. These two here, they almost killed me earlier. I had a fraction of health left. Right, grab these. We may as well sell these items. We might be able to get something good. That bow that's in the shop, I think it might be worth us getting it anyway. Yeah. So what I'm looking for as a hardcore, the perfect mods I can get would be
Thunderous shot.
as a ranged character. On my Huntress, I wanted resistance auras to buff up these. It gives you 20 to all resistances. But if it's a melee beast, it's going to be away from me. Therefore, I'm not going to feel the effects of the aura. So it's going to be pointless. So ideally, I want something that's going to keep the beast alive. So here we go. Extra energy. Extra energy. That's rubbish. You are not a good beast. So that's a shame. Because I don't even have any energy shields. So that's pointless. The Dreadnought has the flying things. Oh, you're right. It does, doesn't it? Do the flying things? Do they appear anywhere else other than the Dreadnought? They don't, do they? I think if I can find one of those rare flying things, that might be the play. If we can get one with a good aura, because I don't want to fight the boss until we've got a good beast. I don't mind if it takes us a little bit of time. I know it's going to be boring for you guys to watch. Yeah, this guy's going to take me to a rare beast anyway, because there's a wisp. So let's sort my inventory out so I can pick up that forked spear. They do, in the area before the mines. Plague harvester, that's what they could. Yes, you're right, yeah. Yes, you're right. It's in the quarry. And it's a level 17 area. They're quite easy to kill.
Do that here.
I think that's the play. We'll go get one of those beasts. That's a very good suggestion. Thank you. It's hardcore. You do what you gotta do. That's true. That had spirit on it. It's a shame I had to get rid of it. Alright.
Who goes there?
Do I now have enough money to buy this? I do have enough money to buy this. We're going to get that. We're going to get it. We are going to upgrade it as if we're going to use it. There we go. So the damage is almost there already. And all we need to do is put one socket on there. So we've got increased physical. We've got 2 increased physical damages in there. I would like a bit of life leech on there, if possible. But it's not the end of the world. Where's increased physical damage? There's 2 here. There's 1 there. This should now have more damage. Only just. It's got lower, less at max damage. We will put a second one in there when we can. And we're also going to put a couple exalted orbs when we get some exalted orbs. If we get any. But yeah, we're going to use this. It's going to cost a lot, but we are going to do a bit of farming until we get one of the mobs. Since when do vendors have the... Oh yeah, that's new, Bracken. I only realised it today. Not Bracken, Garb-robe. Yeah, I only noticed that today. So it's very new. Maybe in this league when they introduced it. So let's go see if we can find a plague harvester. Should carry everything in one hit. And as we're farming this area, there's a good chance we can get some currencies drop. It does make going through shops a lot quicker, being able to see the outlines of them. Okay, there's a random doggo here. Looks like couldn't attack him for some reason. Okay, there's a beast here. What have you got? Heals allies, suppresses foes recovery. No, that's not what we need. You think it was today? Yeah. I don't remember seeing it yesterday, so I think it may have been today. Yeah, you're right. Whenever it was very... It was quite recent. Go transmutation, yes. We'll grab these rare items. We're not going to grab these items. You know what? Not worth it. We'll take the quiver. If it's good, we'll keep it. No, that's not good. Spares me from entering the... Yeah. If we can get a plague harvester with a good aura of some sort, or good yeah, good rare prefix, we'll go for it. And I do agree, having to type in rare every single time and just having the borders really good. The quality of life. I like that the Grinding Gear games, they just keep adding quality of life in this. It's the problem I have with Diablo games. They just don't add quality of life. They just keep adding more and more. Especially on Diablo 4, they just add more and more tat on top and just hope that people enjoy it. People just want quality of life. The game's fun to play, and there's nothing that kind of limits the gameplay of the player. They're going to come back and return. Well, there's plague harvester. Okay, I thought it was a plague harvester. We'll do this a couple times. Hopefully a plague harvester will spawn. If it doesn't, then we can just we can go to the Dreadnought Vanguard. I think they spawn in.
Fury.
Armor scat, thank you. Right. Because what I've struggled with recently is hang on. Energy shield or no? Okay, don't need you.
An easy trophy.
What I've been struggling with recently is having the regen of my flask mid-fight. Yeah, plague harvester, no. If I can get the boss to focus on the beast, it's going to make my life a lot easier. Blacksmiths, yep, thank you. Make them tradable, as in the beasts. Because I actually had quite a good quadrilla before my huntress died. Such a shame my huntress died. If this character survives and we manage to finish the game, great, because I haven't finished the game yet. I would like to go again as a huntress, because the huntress was really fun. I have made a... It's not a plague harvester, that's a shame. I have made a warrior, a bleed rake warrior. I was talking to Bracken about earlier, and it's a bleed rake warrior is really strong because you just tank everything. You hit everything once with the rake, and they just die because you have so much strength. Okay, when you capture one, it becomes. I just want. It is Pokemon. You're completely right. It is Pokemon. Is there a way? So I did chat. I think it's before you joined the stream. Garb Is there a way to have more than one companion? So I wouldn't mind having like a little team of companions, or even if I could just have two companions, because they take up a percentage of your spirit rather than a set spirit cost. I think it's like 43% of your spirit they reserve. So in theory, I can have two with only 30%. What is the spirit gem on it called? The support gem what, on Rake. If you're talking about Rake, you want Stomping Ground and Lacerate. Lacerate gives the Stomping Ground a 50% chance to bleed. To be honest, you don't really need Lacerate. It does help. But if you have Stomping Ground and something like Brutality, that also works. I've tried it with both. It works really well. Okay, we'll probably reset this map in a second, because I don't think we're going to find it. We found the war chest at least. That's good. Didn't find it last time. Yeah, there is. It increases it to 2. There's a keystone. Oh, okay.
Thunderous shot.
So you're saying there's a keystone. Is this one? 2 different... Okay. You have 30%. Oh, you have 30% less defenses. That's a shame. But if you have one that has a defensive aura that gives you 20% more defense, that's only 10% less. That's not bad. And I'm going this way anyway. I might get that. Alternatively, you can use a scepter. You're right, yeah. You could just use a scepter. To grab more spirit. I think we'll quickly reset this map. We'll do it. There's no limit on. Yeah, we'll quickly do a quick run through of. At least we can upgrade this bow in here at least. Upgrade you and put this inside. Very minor upgrade. That's fine. The only problem is I want to get myself a. I want to use this. I want to use this on my my amulet. Obviously, I can't. We want an exalted orb or two before we change to that bow. Right, so we want to go through the Vanguard. Hopefully we can find one of those. If not, we'll go back to the quarry. We'll just go back and forth, back and forth. We'll do this to get the experience, because we do want to level up. I think it's the Vanguard that has the that's the harvesters. If not, it's the map before this. Either or, we can just go back. Like a humanoid here. Let's jump back. Just keep them at bay. And come on, down you go. I don't really want to keep fighting you. Let's just run past. I'm pretty sure it's not the Vanguard. It's just the Dreadnought, the first map. We'll clear out to the checkpoint, which is halfway through this map, because that checkpoint has loads of mobs. Just give us loads of experience. Then we'll go back to the first map. Yeah, here we go. Here's the checkpoint I was referring to. Loads of mobs here. Don't know what caused that guy to explode. I walked straight into it. Okay, it's going to be a rare here. Just stand back and just pew pew. Mr. White slices down. I don't really care about those boots. Right, let's go. Yes, the previous area. Yeah, I thought so. Thought I'd check this place anyway. There is another rare here. There he is. Mr. Rage Ripper. Let's take him out from afar. Hopefully we don't die. Desert Rune. Nice. It's the upgraded version. It's not bad. Explorer armor. That could be good. Have a quick drink of coffee.
Quickly.
Perfect. Max life, evasion. I lose a load of resistances, but that's a really good armor. We're going to keep hold of that, so we can hopefully use one of the orbs on that when we get one. Yeah, we're quite close to getting another Regal orb, so it's slowly getting there. Let's go search for one of those harvesters in the Dreadnought. I'm pretty sure we had one in the last, before we got to level 31 to use the skill gem. Imagine if we got one of these plague swarms as a companion. That'd be really annoying. Right, here we go. More mobs. Let's drop a freezing salvo. Walk back a little bit. Thank you for the level. Oh, ouch! I wasn't looking at my skill. Looking at my HP there. This guy's really annoying. Lightning resistance. Nope. Okay, he's down. Good. Right. Skill points. Go back down here. Want to make our way up here. Want to grab. We do want this one. You also want this one as well. Then we're going to make our way back up here. We could grab this. 30% less defense is not. It's not the worst to have a second companion, as long as you get one with an health aura. Right. Plague harvester. Cold resistance. We don't need cold resistance. But at least it's a rare one. Do we want to grab him? I think we just want to kill him, don't you think? Just a quick sip of coffee. Yeah, I don't think we want him. We will fight him, but I don't think we want him. It's nice that it told me what he had before I had to fight him. Let's just walk away from him. I'm sure we'll find another one at some point. Chance shard, that's not bad. Sets a skill gem. That's good. Sets a skill gem to have 3 support gem slots. That's really useful. I'm glad we killed him instead of capturing him. So we're going to put this on lightning arrow because that's the main skill we have. Ding, there we go. So we can now put another support gem in there. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. It's just. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I killed him because I got a good reward from that. So I'm sure we'll find one again. What's this? Oh, my charm. Okay. So when we get back to town, we can then put another support gem into our attack. I don't know what we're going to go for, but at least we can get another one in there. Any extra damage is better than no damage. There's an attack speed one, I believe. Might go for that. Still drops loot if you capture it. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it does. Or is it only for spectres? Since you're already... I'm not sure. In my mind, it would make sense for it not to drop loot. But then I also understand why the game would make it drop loot. We can try it, actually. We've got some spare gems. Next one we find, we'll capture it, regardless if we need it or not. And we'll see if it drops any loot. Oh, looks like I don't need to go to town for a support gem. We do have level 2 support gems in the bank though, so we'll go and use one of those. May as well see if there's any better support gems. Back to do Ascendancy number 2. Oh, level 45 Invoker. Nice. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. So, Garthrobe, yesterday we had a really bad day on the stream yesterday. Myself and Bracken both lost our... But he was a significantly higher level than I was. But we both lost our hardcores. Very sad. There was a dimensional then made a hardcore as well and he lost his. It was a very sad day for us. But as per usual, we just go again. Well, good luck with the second ascendancy. I hope you don't get I hope you don't get the bird. Okay, we want to go this way. Yeah, because I got the bird and I didn't. This is the first time I ever got to him in a fight, and the bird did his tornado, and I didn't realise that tornadoes are bad. It makes sense that tornadoes are bad, but I just stood in it and it killed me. So I was very sad. Okay, these are humanoids. Don't need to worry about them. Yeah, let us know how it goes. If I see your character goes offline, I know exactly what's happened. Let's see if I can freeze this guy. There he goes down. Awesome. At least clearing this map, we're getting a good amount of experience. Right, pop back to town. Grab another support gem.
Quickly.
And that does mean that all of the vendors have reset, which is nice. Right, let's get rid of some of these. Max life, don't need max life, don't need you. Perfect. Right, let's use this on this. It's given us life leech. That's good. That's really good. We're going to hold on to it for a little bit longer. Maybe put one more orb into it before you switch over to it. Let's go for level 2 skill gems, which should be in this. Level 2 skill gems. Support gems, I mean. There we go. Support gem level 2. Let's go to lightning arrow. There we go. So we've got primal armament, more elemental damage. We've got storm chain, Supported skills cannot inflict shock. Nope. Gain 3 charges per metric travelled. Support skills have a maximum of 30 charges. Support skills consume all charges on use. I think Vault's good. So the more we move, more charges build up. What do you guys think? Is that good? Because I think the other ones we've got in here, we've got Pierce, which is fine. We've also got Lightning Infusion. But I don't think Lightning Infusion is that good. What else could we pick? I think they've got the one that increases the attack speed, which should be a level 2 one here. It's level 2. Bullseye, no. Blinded enemies on hits, useful. Cadence, there's one that have 8% for each time they've been recently used. Long shot, that's quite good. Momentum, no. Maim. Maim's useful, but you have maim anyway. Penetrating, that's good. I think Vault's the way forward. Because I can each step I make per meter travelled, so every 2 steps. There is one that gives me attack speed, isn't there? So I wouldn't mind attack speed on this attack. 20% more attack speed, that's not bad. But I think Vault's the way forward. Give ourselves a bit of Vault. And extra lightning damage, less fire, less cold. We're going to take you off. We're going to get a level 1 skill gem. We're going to put a... is it tempo? So 20% extra attack speed. Martial tempo. More attack speed. Yep, we want that one. How much does this change it by? 50. Okay. That is a damage increase. Thank you very much. Put you up there. Perfect. Right, let's go back and try. Martial tempo is also good. Primal armament. What one's primal armament? Primal armament, that's one. 25% more elemental damage. That's not bad. Is it worth piercing enemies? I think piercing enemies is useful. So we'll keep the pierce. Let's go back and let's go back to the Dreadnought and see if we can get the item we want. So as we walk, we build up more charges. Goes up to 30. Would help if we reset the map, wouldn't it? Stupid me. Back home. Back to the Dreadnought. Yes, please.
Give no quarter! Thunderous shot!
Okay, yeah. Quite a significant amount of DPS now. And the idea that I want to keep everything at bay as well, it also works. Just keep walking away from them. Okay, nothing. Okay, I have to go this way. I think by the time we find ourselves a rare Reaper, Harvest Reaper that is, we will probably be ready for the boss. Don't think we're far away from Plague Reaper. Plague Harvest, not Harvest Reaper. And that's clear.
Fury!
And I keep pressing it on the wrong person. My my cold spell. Just roll past him. More plague harvesters, that's fine. Just give me a rare, please. There is a rare here somewhere. There we go, there he is. It's a shame it's a humanoid. And you're stunned, perfect. These big dinos are cool.
Quick and lethal.
And is this a way? Looks like this is a way we can go. Perfect. No, it's not. It's a dead end. And he had a minion on him. Means there should be an enemy nearby. A rare. Looks like I just made that one up. That's fine. I got really lucky on my Huntress. That was one of the first quadrillas I found in Act 3. Had the right aura I wanted. So I didn't have to farm that much. But I guess sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Shame that's not a rare, just a magical mob. Okay, so I don't think that vault's very good. So we may change that to another, probably to the primal armament. 25% extra elemental damage. It's not bad. It should drastically increase my damage. Minion here. That means, okay, the rare is over here. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to change it to primal armament. That should be a damage increase. I'm sure voltaic charge is good, but I'm not seeing the huge damage increase. I'm not seeing very much of a damage increase, to be honest. And a level. We'll take that. Thank you very much. There should be a damage increase here. Yeah, you get 8%. So we'll probably do this. What level's the map? We'll go. We're going to do it one more time. We'll clear through the map one more time.
How can I?
If we don't get the beast the next time we clear this, we will just. I said we'll just wing it. We'll just carry on. What? That's what she sounds like. Really annoying woman. That's loads of thorns damage. And what are you doing? Can you got anything to sell? Nothing in there. Nothing of use here. Gloves? That's just pure armor. No, nothing good there. That's a shame.
Take care.
And so we wanted to upgrade this. It's fine. Onto the level 2 skill gem, didn't we? We want to upgrade lightning arrow. We want to put primal armament on there. We want to put this. Press G. And primal armament will replace Volt. There we go. There you go. That is a damage increase. Good. Alright, one more reset through the Dreadnought. Might be worth testing out the primal armament instead of Volt. Volt isn't really doing much because you attack it so fast. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, I do agree. The Volt only worked when I was attacking a new pack. Yes, now we've got primal armament. It's an extra 100 and I think it's 20 damage per second according to the stats. So that's good. Right, let's keep going. Last clear through this area. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Then if not, we'll just go and farm some quadrillas when we get into the next map. The next act. Let's see if we obviously beat the boss. I think we'll be able to do the boss. Okay, there is a rare over there. Let's see. Hopefully it's a plague harvester. What are you? What are you? You are not a plague harvester. You're also quite bad stats as well. Let's try and get behind him. Ouch.
You have no chance.
Okay, we stunned him again.
Fury.
That is really strong, that. There he goes down. Okay, I guess it told me to get this because this is also another good item to put on the... Oh, nice. Congratulations on beating the trial. I guess I didn't need to say it. But yeah, damage. Sorry, I was already in the process of doing it. For the boss, you maybe drop the pierce and add lightning fusion for a better single target. Yes, I don't think we need pierce anyway against most of these mobs because we want, at least for now, we want it for this act. I think we should be able to drop the pierce because the fork and the ricochet, we're soon going to be able to do it ourselves without having to skill gem. But I think I think you're right. Alright, let's just keep pushing through. Should be okay. Loads of mobs. Actually, no, pierce is always useful, I guess. It's only useful if they're in a line, because it doesn't affect the fork, or it doesn't affect the ricochet. It only affects the original arrow. And I'm in iron whether it's worthwhile doing it full stop. It probably is worthwhile. Right, let's go this way. So yeah, it's looking like we're going to have to get a quadrilla. That's fine. We are going to have to clear the next map out anyway, because we have to get to the boss somehow. Artificer's Orb, that's not bad. Okay, we can avoid that way for a second. Grab this Artificer's Orb. This is quite important for clear, especially... Okay. Yeah, because we are going to help ourselves with this one over here. So pierce the heart. So when we get pierce the heart, we'll probably drop pierce in our weapons. I don't know. I'll probably play it by ear. We'll see what's better. Another Artificer's Orb. Thank you. Okay, these guys' shields are really annoying. I'm just going to try and leave them alone. I might get myself an explosive arrow as well. So when they're frozen, I can just hit them with the explosive arrow and do loads of damage.
I shall overcome.
There is a good chance we can level up again in the next map as well. Okay, should be loads of mobs in here. Just give me rares, please, not these rubbish magical mobs. Awesome. Right, 53%, so that almost guarantees it will level up in the next map. Pierce quite important. Oh yeah, I guess if we have double pierce, that'd be really useful. More likely to pierce everything. And then we can then spec into having stuff like fork and ricochet later on.
Greetings.
Alright, and then obviously later on, no, I'm going to get rid of that. Later on, we're going to, I'll show you guys how the Rake Warrior works. How good it is. Ooh, 10 Spirit. Ooh, we're going to keep hold of you. That's a very good amulet. And anything... No, you're not very good. That's fine.
Do not wander. Take your time.
Oh no, we have already checked the shops. We're not going to check again. We put some spare view down there. Solar amulet, that's not bad. I can make that into a rare if I wanted to. Can I upgrade it? upgrade it into a magical item. Crit damage bonus. Let's upgrade it with another one. Max. Ah, it's a shame it gave max energy shield. It's life regen. That's something else I'd really like to upgrade. Put some. Oh, no. Why haven't I put sockets into my main armor? What are we missing? We're missing lightning and fire. So one lightning, one fire would be good in there. One fire. And one lightning, wherever that is. One lightning. There we go. So our resistances now aren't too bad. Yeah, I can live with these resistances. Right. So we want to carry on clearing. We get another level, that means we can get more accuracy and attack damage. But we're not going to stick around. If we don't get the level, we don't get the level. Never mind. Armor scrap will take you. Always useful. Okay, there is a rare down here somewhere. There he is. It's definitely not as fast paced compared to the Rake Huntress we played as, but still quite fun. How long have I got? So I've got actually I've got 2 more hours left to stream, so I'm not going to stream for as long tonight. I've got a few things I need to do before tomorrow. I do have to go. I have to work from home tomorrow, so I have to send some emails and check my calendar, make sure everything's ready for tomorrow. Yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a day off, so I can enjoy my birthday with the missus. And go and spend some time in Warhammer World. Go spend my mortgage payment on plastic figurines. It's always fun. Just want to keep dodging all these. I don't care about those guys. It's just one mob. Oh, nice, 69% of the way to leveling. That's the funny Reddit number. Okay, level 9 skill gem. It's good. So I can level up one of my attacks. Now let's level up. Blow up this one. I don't use it very often, but I should use it more often. Happy early birthday. Cheers, Dimensional. I'll probably be posting my adventures tomorrow on the Discord anyway. Because we're going tomorrow during the day. I've got to go to the hospital after I do a bit of work. Now I'm going to Warhammer. And then in the evening, if it depends what time I get home from being out, I might do a little late stream. Then on Friday, I'm doing a later stream on Friday. So instead of doing one during the day UK time, me and the missus are going to a cat cafe. So we're absolutely obsessed with cats. We're going to go to a cat cafe, which would be really nice. And then go play a couple games of Warhammer in the nearby shop, and then we'll come online for an evening stream. What is Warhammer World? Warhammer World is do you know anything about Warhammer? Because Warhammer's like so you've got the games of Warhammer. So you've got like the video games, but they're based off of the tabletop, which is Warhammer. Warhammer World is where essentially the HQ of all Warhammer. So it's one of the biggest factories for Warhammer. I think there's another one in Europe somewhere, but this is the main one in the UK. So essentially, it's a big shop full of Warhammer figures. It's next to the factory that makes all the Warhammer. They've got exclusives. So me and the missus, we go there once a month to pick up Warhammer exclusives. So there's certain items that are only sold in the Warhammer shop. Warhammer World shop, I should say. They're normally Lord of the Rings exclusives. So we always go there to pick up every monthly exclusive. I know there are games and the minifigures you paint and play as such, but I've never heard of it. But it is quite fun to paint. It costs a lot. So you definitely need to have a second income if you want to play with Warhammer. They cost a lot. It is good fun. But yeah, Warhammer World is just the HQ for Warhammer. It's where it all started. It's a really big, it's like a big building in the middle of Nottingham, which is where we're going tomorrow. And then obviously Warhammer, you've got little individual shops as well. So on Friday we're going to an individual shop in the nearby town where we live. And that's, we're going to play a couple games in the shop. We normally play a couple games at home, but before we're out and about, we may as well go do something interesting. I can avoid this guy. Let's just keep going for the rest. We've almost leveled up, which is nice. Talking of the level, and it shall appear. There we go. And here is the boss. I think we're ready for the boss. I don't think we need to do anything. You have full charges. Living a dual income, no kids, Warhammer life. Yeah.
You again. The fool under the hooded ones.
Yeah, to be honest, I would like... Well, me and the missus do want kids. But I've got a medical condition, so it's very unlikely I'm going to ever be able to have kids. So, never mind. So we're living life as we can. But no, it should be fun. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. And then depending on what time I get home, I might stream. And then Friday I'll just stream a bit later. Oh, I forgot to change my infusion round. So we've still got Pierce on. Never mind. The only problem is with this build, there's not much stun. The only stun I've got is from my the only stun I've got is from my freeze. I guess it's a relatively good stun on that, but right, let's just keep dodging, I guess. Right, I can stand behind her, stand within the barrier, and let's just keep killing everything, I guess. And everything will die. Good. Okay, it's got a quarter of his health gone, which is fine. Right, let's just hope we can burn him down. Just keep dodge rolling when we can. Okay, I don't mind. It annoys me when it's one of these electric ones, but they're actually the ones that home in on you. They're the really annoying ones. I think we might be able to stun break him here. Okay, this is the one that chases you. Okay, never mind. He's now going to the second phase. Oh, it's fine, dimensional. It's not the end of the world. Me and the missus are still living a good life. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Alright. Now it's just a 1v1. Right, let's just try and keep... I want to make sure I always put one of the lightning rods underneath him and not get hit by that attack. Or that attack. Sometimes we can tank them, but if we can avoid it, it'd be great. Okay, more lightning pillars. That's fine. Get out of the tornado. Tornadoes are bad. I should have learnt that by now. Okay, lightning bad. Don't walk into the lightning. Silly me. Right, let's drop this because his freeze is going down. Okay, he's stunned. Just hold down left click. A couple of these. Right, let's just hold down left click.
10,000 spears. I will grind you into
Right. Yeah, just keep walking away from him, I guess. See if I can freeze him a little bit here. I do want to increase the freeze build up of that attack, the freezing salvo. I think at the moment it is actually on deep freeze. Yeah, it's on the different skill. So let's change you to here. Perfect. There we go. Okay, that's an extra 5% that I wasn't getting originally, which is good.
We will blot out the sun. Endless hate.
Okay, just trying to avoid these attacks. It's good.
Gift to you.
Okay, just keep pumping as many health potions as possible. So we were doing quite well on the potion front. And we're probably not going to stun him, but that's fine. Okay, we can take the odd hit. That's fine. Some 4 hit these. It's now getting a bit chaotic. That's okay. That's a lot of damage we just took there. Let's avoid the tornado. Realistically, this is going a bit crazy, but that's fine. He's almost down. And we can breathe. That's it. Oh, GG. Oh, I need to talk to her. Oh, okay, let's just...
This is not over.
That was fun. I enjoyed that fight.
Yet. I return you to the embrace of death. It is done.
It is done. Awesome. It looks like we got absolute junk from that as well. Right, let's head back to town. Yeah, we got junk. Right. That was fun. I didn't know what to expect from that. I like that we actually have these charges regaining. Really useful. It's definitely the way forward, is just have charges regaining over time. That's us. Hooded one, thank you.
Or what are you?
You're right.
Yep, you are Mr. Sin himself. Wow. I like the fact that he's Sin's back.
I am.
But he doesn't look as cool as he looked in Path of Exile 1. Cheers guys. Yes, the Act 3 is back. Let's not go straight towards the Temple of Chaos though. Let's do a bit of farming first. So you did, Bracken, you did the Temple of Chaos at level 45. So I need to make sure I don't do it before 45.
We know.
There we go. Now I'll talk to you again. Let's go to the Sandswept Marshes.
Can take you until then. May
Amazing.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Skip that. Back here.
Quickly.
I will tell.
Alright, let's just... let's get rid of this, because we do want some more of those shards. This any good? No, not really. Had chaos resistance, but that's fine. Just sell any spare ones of those. Is there a stash here? There is a stash. Perfect. Right. I don't think I should have... Is that worthwhile? I don't think it is anymore. Tax per second. Tax be slightly better. No, I don't. I think that's a waste of resources, to be honest. Right, I usually do it. Yeah, you're getting pretty consistent. You usually do it before you fight the Viper. I don't know what the Viper is, but I'll take your word for that. Right, I'll be back in 1 second. Just going to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Yeah, Dimension, I do agree. We're getting consistent. So I think consistently we can probably get Act 3 each time now. In Act 1, fine. Act 2, still a bit rusty, but I think Act 2 is going to be fine. Now it's just this absolute cluster that is Act 3.
Fury!
Yeah, I think we've got a good chance.
Back to the dirt.
And once we complete Act 3 once, maybe twice, then we should nail down Act 3. So every single time it should be more consistent. It's just learning it as we go. So we know that the Temple of Chaos is bad. Let's avoid that until we're way over leveled, which is fine because I know that now, so shouldn't have that issue again. Right, let's just keep. So I don't mind this part of the act because everything's quite slow. I can shoot everything from afar. And down you will go. Perfect. Still take a fair few shots, but that's okay. And we'll go this way. Right, undead over here. Oh yeah, construct's not undead. That's fine. Oh, nice, a support gem. Something I'm probably never going to use. I do definitely need to increase the amount of damage I do. We've been kind of slacking on that department. I get that we're probably never going to do as much damage as, I don't know, our Rake Huntress, but a little bit more damage would be nice. Oh, I thought we died there because the character stopped moving. I was like, oh no, we're dead. No, we just got knocked back.
An easy trophy.
So I dislike this map because if you use your waypoint, if you use your town portal, you don't travel back to Ziggurat. You travel back to the actual little shanty at the very beginning of the map. So I farmed this for a while yesterday on the Huntress before I started streaming. And this was, that's the one that really annoyed me. Because I just kept going back to the that little shanty town, which is really annoying. I get why it does it. It's just frustrating. So then you have to then waypoint to the Ziggurat and then trade and then waypoint back. And the waypoint and the Ziggurats are quite far away. So note to self, just don't use that map to farm. Looks like I'm going to have to get a quadrilla again. Because I think quadrillas in the jungle are actually quite frequent. And down you will go. Take out the Hulk, taking everything else. Pew pew. Awesome. So those Flesh Queen things, her minions are beasts. Her Blood Thief wasps are beasts. It doesn't tell me what they are, those queens. I'm assuming it's like some form of insect, but it doesn't tell me it's an insect, doesn't tell me it's a beast, it's just blank. Okay, there's enemies over there, I just can't quite get to them. But the fact they're over there and I'm over here, I can just range them. Elemental resistance aura would be ideal.
Thunderous shot.
And oh, a crossbow, nice. Okay, there's a wisp here. Let's follow the wisp. It's going to take us to a rare.
Here we go.
I'm going to slowly follow the wisp. Even if it means angering it, I'm not going to take the risk. Just try and keep away from things. Okay, this is going to take us... This is...
That's the one.
Right.
My sights.
Definitely want to keep away from these if I can.
Strike before it slips away. Finish it.
Okay, he's down. Jeweler Orb. Got the approval. That's not bad either.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
And just like that, let's do that again. Awesome.
Slow. It's gone.
Let's definitely keep away from those kitties because they're going to pounce. Okay, we've got this as well. So what do we use the most? I think we use Freeze and Salvo the most. Let's upgrade that. It does a lot of damage as well. Freezing Salvo. But give Freezing Salvo 3. And then we're going to see if we can... We got some level 2 skill gems. Extra damage? Yeah, let's give you extra damage for now.
Spirits will be done.
What's the largest size of flasks? And, because it'd be nice to... Do the flasks keep upgrading? I.e. like it's... The amount it can recover over time. Or is there like a cap of the flask which you can get quite early on? So it's like Diablo 2, you can get the strongest healing potions in Act 4 to Act 5 before you go round again on Nightmare in Hell. Can you do the exact same in Path of Exile 2? I.e. the flasks will stop getting better at a certain point. And is that point before you reach endgame? Kind of like a niche question. So I want to start using those these ones, glass blows bulbs, baubles. Okay, here we go. Here's a boss. Not too bad of a boss this one, to be honest. Now I know how to fight him. Just keep away from his minions, avoid the damage. It's kind of how you fight every boss, to be honest. Just avoid the damage, you'll probably win. There's a lot of mobs gathering up over here. See if I can take them out. Okay, let's see if I can mark him. Increase the lightning damage we do on him. It doesn't seem to have made much difference. Okay, we've almost stunned him. And he's stunned. Let's get out of that. It's going to do a lot of damage. Okay, there was that corpse explosion that got me ages ago. Okay, so you mentioned doing the Ascendancy trial before Viper. On a connecting the dots there, I'm guessing Viper's the final boss of Act 3. Also, congratulations, Bracken. I'll be there at some point today, hopefully. Exalted Orb, nice, we'll take you. I don't think there's anything else in this map, is there? Okay, there is the Hanging Tree. Okay, fine. Level 9 skill gem. It's lightning rod. That's quite useful at times, I guess. Exalted Orb. Okay, we hold on to you for now. Yeah, they keep getting better until Ultimate Flask at the end of the campaign. Okay, it's not the final. Okay, my bad. That was me just assuming it would be. I guess Viper's quite close to the end. Okay, we can go this way. Funny, these blood thief queens just don't have a... They're not humanoids, they're not an insect, they're just nothing. They don't really exist. Right, and where is the ziggurat? So we've gone around in a big circle now. Oh wait, we have missed an area, haven't we? All the way over here. How do we get there? Okay, we missed this area here. Let's just make our way there. Just a hard fight towards the end of Act 3. Okay. What level is this? Okay. I was wondering why we're not getting very much experience, because we've already over-leveled this map. I could probably use this checkpoint to go all the way over to this other part over here, where we fought those double bosses. It's probably the best bet. And you over here, we can go to the right and hopefully find the way out. Find the ziggurat. I don't really care too much about the hanging tree. You can always hit respawn at checkpoint instead of running back. It'll respawn the monsters. Yeah, that's a good point. It doesn't respawn the bosses, but yeah, it does respawn the monsters. I do forget that that's an actual thing. Right, I've got enough room for that crossbow. That's perfect. Should be along here somewhere. Should be just here, actually. Awesome. Moving to the next map. We can go into the jungle, hopefully find ourselves a quadrilla.
What kind of I can buy?
I can.
Hello, in any case, good luck.
She's friendly.
What does she buy and sell? Oh, she's the gamble merchant. Okay, that's good to know.
Some time is short. Make haste.
So we can get this one soon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get rid of this. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Right, does this give me electrical build-up? So lightning arrow cannot chain. Fires beams, attack 2 additional enemies, does lightning damage. So it has 0 to 40% chance to shock. Okay, so we ideally want to shock them. Shock is electrocution, right? Electrocution is aim and interrupts the target's actions and prevents them from 5 seconds. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills affects other sources of lightning damage. Specific skills contributes to electrocution. Okay, what? I don't think we've got anything that contributes to electrocution then. This doesn't seem to contribute to electrocution. It contributes to shock, but not to electrocution. This doesn't contribute. Let's have a look. Neither does that. No, it looks like none of them contribute to it. That's fine. Means we don't have to put points into that. You can, I did get the Jeweller's Orb. You can read the tooltip for electrocution on that node, but most stuff doesn't electrocute. Yeah, I just read it. Yeah. There's a support gem that makes things electrocute. Some mute gloves and maybe a few others.
You're out, not all.
Yeah, so we probably won't go into electrocution then.
She has wisdom to share.
Lightning res, that's not bad. Lightning res, I do lose out on cold and chaos resistance, but I gain everything else. But obviously I can then socket this, one socket here. We'll hold on to this one as well, it's a relatively good amulet. Put everything else away. Let's upgrade this as well. More strength, so it gives you max life and strength. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Now I can just then use these to upgrade it. There we go. And that should allow me to finish this off. Perfect. Loads of armor, loads of evasion. And let's go back to the stash. Okay, we haven't quite got enough to put another socket in there, but that's fine. What we're missing fire the most. Let's put fire one in there. Fire just here. Perfect. No, it's not the upgraded room, but hey, it will do.
Yes,
Just for now.
some odds in it. I like it.
It's kind of like freeze for lightning builds, is it? Electrocution can be powerful. To throw in your damage is more than you need. Endgame fit, okay. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll take it.
It's definitely something I'll definitely look into.
Be wary.
And let's go have a look at the other shop. And we've got another skill gem as well to put into our attack. Okay, these bows here, cultist bows, chaos damage. Is chaos damage good? Because it obviously replaces physical damage. Does chaos damage scale off of my lightning damage? Because I fear that if I go to chaos damage, it won't scale off my electrocution. I could be wrong. I'm definitely open to suggestions there. Let's take out skill gem level 2. support gem. Freezing salvo. Cold penetrate. No. You are dazed for 5 seconds on critically striking. No. Okay. Hourglass. No. Wildfire. We don't need you. Just seeing if any of these are good. So I wouldn't mind putting this on my freezing salvo. Oh no, I've already got something on freezing salvo. Never mind. Okay, I'll stop. Lightning. Herald of Thunder. Anything I can put on Herald of Thunder? No. Although Herald of Thunder is empty at the moment. Loads of stuff for Tame Beast at least. Lightning Rod. I have got Lightning Rod that's open. Got a spare. No, we're not going to spend a support gem on those. Those aren't going to work well with Lightning Arrow as far as I know. Lightning Arrow. Yeah. I thought as much. In my head, that's how it works as well. That Chaos damage will completely gimp my ability to do Lightning Arrow. So I'm essentially, I can't use any of the cultist bows, which is fine.
I shouldn't assume this is anything like the forest.
Okay, let's try and get ourselves a quadrilla here.
Thunderous shot.
So we're looking for any rares. We'll farm this map until we get a rare quadrilla. Or any rare beast, to be honest. We do want a beast, just for a bit of survivability. And to keep them at bay. Antlion would be good, because it does charge at them. Yeah, because if we can get Antlion to charge straight in, it should keep the enemy away from me. It's nice to finally get some decent experience again. There we go. Just walk backwards. That's all I need to do. Walk backwards. Okay, this. Oh, extra physical. Always poisons. Extra physical. He's ranged as well. That's the only problem. But the extra physical damage was good. That's going to be something we're going to go for. Go, we'll steal that. It's not perfect, but at least it'll hold out until we can get something that's better. So we can turn off Herald of Thunder. We can turn this on. So I believe this costs, yeah, 33%. So that's only 10 or 10. We'll use this for the time being. Because this extra physical damage is pretty nice. Because that's going to be an extra 20% damage to my attacks. And he's ranged as well, so he's going to stand right next to me, in theory. We can use this until we find a better aura. And obviously we can upgrade him with some better, some support gems. If we can get a second monkey, like a quadrilla, something that's melee, I'll sit back with my poison guy, because he's always going to poison the enemies. I'll sit back with him. And if I can get a melee companion, he can then run in and do a load of damage. And yeah, I think that's going to be the way how we're going to play this.
Storming arrow.
Oh, there you go. There's a level. Perfect. Let's give ourselves this. Let's increase our attack speed again. And everything. If we can just keep him at bay, everything just dies before he has a chance to get to reach us, which is nice. Let's go over here, Mr. Companion. Right, nice. Right, let's clear out these quadrillas then. So we want to, now we've got that one, we want to grab this one. Movement speed, skill speed, and then we can then push towards this up here. So we're slowly going to get there. Does mean that our damage is going to drop off for a bit of time, because we're not going to be able to put any skill points into we're not going to be able to put any skill points into any damaging skills for a while. We're really just looking for buffs for the time being. Okay, there's a minion, so that means there's a rare here somewhere. Okay, my minion just got absolutely destroyed there. The AI is not the smartest. There is the minion. Unleashes fire stuns. No, that's not what we need. And we can just hold down left click until he dies.
An easy trophy.
An upgraded desert rune, which gives me more fire resistance. Can I replace this one? Yep. Yep. An extra 2% fire resistance is nice. So our resistances are looking pretty good. Alright, Bane sapling. Let's take everything down. Take it down. Keep walking. Checkpoint here. So that means there's something here. Okay, this little town. Oh, these tend to have something good to sell, don't they? Let's have a look. Every time we level up, these up change. Got armor here. No. Shield here. No. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind that my creatures fight in the background there. Resistance, evasion. Nah, it's not very good.
I'll take that.
Does add a little bit of damage, but it's not worthwhile.
Hope to see you soon.
Storming arrow.
Okay, I kind of regret getting this creature because he's not very good. Oh, lightning resistance, elemental resistance aura. Yeah, this is what we want. Gives us elemental resistance, which is huge. Okay, he's almost down. There we go. As long as we kill him with it before it runs out, we should get him. There we go. So we've got another gem. So we want to turn you off and turn you on. The elemental resistance, so our resistances are now pretty good. Perfect. And he has more resistances for himself. That's nice. That's nice that he's pretty tanky. Got a quadrilla. Then ideally we just want to make our way to this one here. Then we can then increase our physical damage. We do lose our defenses, but we should be okay. Maybe.
Reach your end.
Yeah, because if we can have our ranged guides, we can do 20% extra damage. Quadrilla would do a bit of tanking.
Fury.
Or DK, I'm going to call him DK. He is Donkey Kong. He'll keep the enemy at bay. Yeah, this is a win-win. And so just trying to think how long have I got. Okay, I've got an hour and a half left of streaming. So hopefully we can get most of the way through the jungles.
Fancy seeing you here.
Okay, this guy should take us to a rare. Here we go. Follow this.
Good eye. It's from this
Yeah, DK's back. Happy about DK being back. Gives us nice resistances, which is good. Now we just need to increase our armor and evasion. Let's try and follow this wisp. Okay, there is one here. Elemental resistance aura.
losing it.
Here we are moving away from the wisp. Sorry, DK, you may have to fight that one on your own.
Don't let up.
Here he is, breaks armor.
You're wearing it down. Don't let up.
And there he's stunned. Come on, DK, we've got this.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
And one's down, perfect.
Sweat.
There's the other rare just here, Brutal Skull.
Prepare
Come on
yourself.
now.
Other one's down as well.
This. Come on now.
Nice.
Let's end this.
Awesome. Right, let's keep searching for... We've got a mini-boss in this region as well, don't we? See if we can find him. Getting some nice experience now, though, which is always good. We're level 35. So we've got ideally, is it 10 levels before we run out of this map? Before we run out of this act and go into Crawl. How are you guys doing? Oh, level 47. Nice. Okay, just wanted to just keep moving a little bit here. What are we missing in this map? So we are missing... So we need to do this guy, Jungle Grave, and so we have found the Trouble Camp. We're just looking for the Grave and the big gorilla,
Arrow.
Silverfist. So Silverfist, I'm presuming he's probably going to be up here, same as the Grave. Another cultist bow. Yeah, I think it's worth having two pets. Obviously later on the rares will have another affix on them. So he will be able to have an elemental aura and something else. So it'd be good to be able to have that. And we do have enough spirit to be able to have two pets out at once. We have lost Herald of Thunder, but never mind. It wasn't really the best anyway. I don't know what this is. Is this just a bit of lore? Or does she give us anything? Okay, she does. 2 charm slots. We're going to go for this. Strength, health regen, Born's damage. We lose out on max life. We lose out on 3 max life. We lose out on some strength. 2 charm slots is nice. The regen's nice. Yeah, we're going to go for this. The one we just got. And having a second charm slot's good. I don't know what makes charms activate. I'm scared. The big monkey is out there. He is out there. He's going to do some smashing. Use when you take fire damage from a hit. Okay. We found the waypoint. We found the venom crypts, which I actually forgot was a thing. So we can come back to this. Let's go find the big DK, Mr. Silverfist. So if I had a choice, so I do want a second companion. We'll probably end up going for something like a the behemoth, plated behemoth. One, because he looks really cool. No, please stay away.
I need more mana.
Sorry, sir. Can you fight DK, please? Thank you.
Quick and lethal.
Okay, quickly pop back to town. It's easier to teleport rather than waypoint, because the waypoint's miles to one side, which you don't really want to do. I don't like the waypoint being all the way over there. It's just such a long way to go.
We evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows.
Okay, so she's giving me the quest to go and find the... Oh, what's it called? Find the thing. Find the doody flip. I don't want to salvage you. Find the poisons, which we will do. That's always useful to do. We did level up, so the shops should have changed. Looks like this has changed. Immunity to shock, immunity to ignite, immunity to freeze. I don't think either of them are that good. And we should be able to then also disenchant this. Perfect. Get another Regal Orb. Not going to say no to Regal Orb. And perfect. Yeah, this is a waste. I'm going to salvage this. And is there anything else we need in here? I don't think so. I think we're in a good place. Oh, was there any charms in here? I just checked and you can't have 2 tamed beasts, even if that turns it says that it had to be different types, meaning a tamed beast and a Roman, for example. Really? You can have 2 companions of different types. Yeah, because the way that reads to me is that I can have a, let's say a gorilla as one type, then the second type would have to be, I don't know, like a different beast. That's not how it reads to me. I could be wrong, but it doesn't read to me like that. It's annoying if that is the case. Dimensional, it's really annoying. But having the mount would also be pretty cool. Okay, so no changes to those weapons. No changes. No particular changes to the armor. Okay, that's fine. Okay, see if we've got any charms inside the bank. I'm 99% sure. Well, we're probably going to pick up that trait anyway, that keystone, and then we can test it. Because if it doesn't work, we can just always unbind the keystone. So I'm happy to test it. We already have the second animal. So how many levels is that away? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 levels away. So hopefully by the end of this stream we should have tested it. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, meh, never mind. Because you can, just like most passive points, you can you can take the passive point off of a keystone, can't you? It doesn't lock you in. So we should just test it. But I do want, at some point, I do want to have the mower mount as well. Because that allows you to still use your bow and use all your skills. So having that mount, I can just be zipping away. But I won't be able to use that mount until most of the way through cruel difficulty. Okay, the big monkey should be here. There he is. I rolled straight into that attack. I'm watching on the replay. That is terrible. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Right, we're not going to test out the companions. Never mind. We go again. Character selection. No, the monkey. The monkey got me. The monkey. Right. This is what I was testing earlier. Let's go back to this guy. Typical. We've got an hour and a bit left on my stream anyway. So we're going to go with this warrior who's doing rake. And see how strong rake actually is. We want to upgrade this as well. There we go. I said I was scared for a reason. Yeah, I didn't expect. When I did my huntress, I did get hit by the monkey a couple times, and it didn't do that much damage. So it was a bit sad that it one-shot me. But never mind. You'll now see how powerful this warrior bleed raker is. This is probably my favourite class that I've played. Like, favourite build, favourite class. It just works so well. Because it's full armour. You can see my skills here. I'm not using any of these skills. I'm just left clicking and things die. Yeah, I think I got really lucky when I did it as the huntress, because I did get hit by the slam, i.e. the slam landed next to me or on top of me. Well, I think I got lucky. I either blocked it, because obviously I had a shield, or I evaded it. I just got really unlucky there. But never mind. I get to play as this class, and I do enjoy this. I do enjoy. I enjoy this the most. This character.
Nowhere to keep that.
And I'm going to drop all this junk I'm not going to use. Why do I even have that? There we go, happy. Yeah, it did happen really quick. I was really shocked. But never mind. I'm not. It's sad, but it does mean that we can get there with another character. I'm not going to change the name of the stream. We're just going to keep going. And we're going to go this way. When we get to the caravan, I'll show you what I've done on the skill tree for this character. You should level up relatively soon, so I'll show you when I level up as well, actually. And a chest. I guess we'll grab this. Nothing good. Fine. But that does remind me. So Act 1, I think I'm now fine with. Act 2, I think I'm now fine with. Act 3 has now claimed 3 of my characters. So, big monkey, big tree, big bird. Anything that's big is probably going to kill my characters. But with this character also going with a bit of dexterity to be able to use the spear skills, I think it even happened on Core Act 3. Ooh, that's sad. The fact that this character is going for dexterity, I can probably end up having a monkey as well, having a rare beast. But I'll put that rare beast as physical and elemental if I can find them. Alright, let's take on this boss, shall we? Let's do a quick shout. It's affected by the shout. And we can tank all this damage, I think. It's a bit dangerous. He's going to bleed. Or not. Yeah, we did take a lot of damage there. I don't think it was smart for me just to tank it all. We survived.
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
And grab these. Perfect. Their slam hits for 2k in cruel. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Level 5 skill gem, thank you very much. Let's go straight to spear. And, okay, I can't get rake. So we need a level 9 for tame beast. We do want to tame beasts. 72 dex is a lot, though. Rapid assault, I don't think we need this. Go back to maces. Resonating shield is useful, so we're going to put that on resonating shield. So we're going to put that, instead of having shield block, we'll put resonating shield. And hopefully we can get through Act 2 a second time today. And no, this would be the third time. So I did it on my my mercenary gamble merchant only earlier as well. I got this really good helmet. Really good helmet. So max life, loads of armor, life regeneration, increased area effect, and unwavering stance. So I can't dodge roll, but I cannot be lightly stunned. So I intend to not dodge roll. I intend to just sit there and tank all the damage. Right, let's sort our inventory out quickly. And just went silent for a second there as I let my brain kind of do a bit of thinking. Just kind of went completely there we go, yeah, good. What? So that's a bold shot. It's a bold shot. Let's see if it pays off, Cotton. So, what have we gone for? So we went straight with melee damage, melee. Bit of strength, stun, and melee damage. Went up here to grab this melee damage and more damage against stunned enemies. Then we got ourselves a bit of extra armor, some more strength, and some more regen. Got ourselves this increased block chance. Now we made our way. We've got this area effect damage because the stomp counts as area effect. Then we're making our way down here. We're going to get this strength. We're going to get this as a dexterity. So I'm going for 1 dex, 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 strength, 1 dex. And we're going to make our way. We're going to get this one here. Increase physical damage. That will be the initial swing of the rake. Once we've got this one, so it increases the chance to break armor. So also I will be giving myself some form of rend when I have another skill point. Then we're going to go to this attribute, this one here. I'm going to get this bleed here. So you don't really care for the chance to bleed. Don't care for this one. We want the magnitude, and then this one, bloodletting. And that's as far as I've planned. Yeah, that's as far as I planned. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, I've not thought any further ahead than that. Yeah, Nova was scary. I would never run that helmet. But each their own. I like the helmet. I'm taking a huge risk with this helmet, but I like it. As a hardcore, I'm going to take the risk. And I'm going to put armor, increased armor. I think I've got a better one in here. So I've got iron. Yeah, I've only got this one. That's fine. And I just need to make sure I block. This counts as a block, so I'll take it. And now where do I want to go? Oh yeah, I want to carry on the story.
I am a remainer.
Come on. Let's talk about the beast. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next map. Actually, before I go, I want to go grab a support gem. So I want to at least maybe grab 2. So I'm probably going to use this block quite often. Let's go for a resonating shield. Rage, no. Magnified, no. Bludgeon, no. You should have one which gives you... Oh no. This guy died at level 92. That's sad. There should be one that reduces armor. Where is the reduced armor one? Or damage armor? Did they move it? The armor one? It looks like they've moved the armor. There was one that helped damage or break through armor as the first, or break posture. That's not the one. I'll put martial tempo on this one. Now let's put resonating shield. Martial tempo would be ideal on rake when I get a second or a third slot. Let's give ourselves... Rage isn't very useful. Sports skills deal per spent. That's not bad. Right, combat finisher, no. Conductive. There must be one for armor. Breaking armor. I'm sure there was. More stun build up? No. Let's give myself more unbreakable. So I was just looking for some skills there. A bit boring. Right. So I want to go save the merchant first. Let's have a look at. So we have very low resistances. It's the only problem. One of the only problems. See, I've not done any grinding for any gear. I haven't done any of that. I've just been playing the game. We've got an hour, so I'm going to play that. I will continue to play this off stream. This character. I don't really want to remake anything right now. But so I'm just going to play this for the next hour, and then we're just probably going to end the stream. I'll do a little bit of playing off camera. My intention is block. So use that block skill when I'm fighting against heavy enemies, because that also makes me survive slightly better. So we'll block a little bit until they've broken their armor, then I'll hit them with the rake. It's only against rares and anything like that. Anything else, I'll just hold down left click and they should die. And just drink the odd potion here or there. Okay, there was a minion there, so it means there's a rare around here somewhere. Do I need to use this? I do not. Good. Right.
Weakling!
Keep forgetting I can't dodge off. Oops. I think we can make this work. Right. Just keep meleeing everything down. I like, so when I do my what's it called, Thorns only build, I might use Resonating Shield, but it does damage, so I won't be able to use it. Never mind, ignore me. I just have to use normal block. Right, checkpoint here. There's the war cache, so that'll give me an artificer's. That's not bad. So I may have to upgrade some of my gear. My resistances are stupidly low, so I may have to upgrade some of my gear. Because I am going to pure strength, pure armor. Hopefully it works. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. I just need to be better at the game. And pay attention. Avoid big hammer. Big swing from monkey. Big swing from monkey is very bad. And checkpoint here, we go this way. Spin, spin, spin. Right. I think we should be okay against the boss. 3% fire is good enough against the boss, surely. Yeah, armor scrap, that's great. Yeah, we'll try and upgrade our armor sooner rather than later so we can start putting some of these currencies onto it. Be 1 second. And I'm back, sorry about that. Had my parents drop off some birthday stuff for me. Yay. Great. Right, let's carry on making our way through. Grab the foci. There must be like some form of build where you just hold down Resonating Shield. Or Resonating Shield, and everything just dies. That seems like something that's quite viable. I'd like to try a challenge run of playing builds wrong as well. Characters wrong. Like having a melee witch would be pretty interesting. Or melee sorceress. Whenever the stream goes silent, I think he's dead. Nah, I'd quickly run to the door. You have no faith in me. This is the chosen build. We've got this, but it's amazing to break armor in AOE around me whilst blocking. Yeah, it didn't really work. Okay. Welcome back, Troy. Sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't see your message there, Troy. I was going to the front door. Oh, the warrior PS. There is a support for 20 spirit that gives 40% more global forms. Ah, that's really good. Because I'm starting to look at doing that that challenge run of just Thorns damage only. So that'd be really useful. Yeah. So Troy, you my title of the stream's a bit misleading. I was playing as a ranger, but I just died. I died against the big monkey in Act 3. soon as I saw the monkey, I rolled straight into his swing, his mace swing, and it killed me. I don't think I even tried to roll. I think I walked into the mace swing. So yeah, so we're going again. And I already had this warrior made, so I thought I'd just carry on. So I was playing this warrior off stream last night. So I really liked the idea of a bleed rake warrior. And so far it's working really well. We're a bit squishy, but it's working well. Have you put Stomping Ground support and rake? Yeah, it's amazing, Philip. Yes, that's what I've done, Troy. So I have... There's a rake, so I've got Stomping Ground and Lacerate. So the actual Stomping Ground causes bleed as well. So I've got a double bleed proc. It may not be the best thing to use, but I like the double bleed proc. Big Monkey, yeah, hit hard. May want to come back for those 2 passive points later on. To be honest, I thought I'd be okay as a ranger or a Deadeye because I was ranged, but Big Monkey swung big club, and that killed me.
Face me.
But never mind. I'm not losing any sleep over it. We always, as per usual, we just go again. I'm hoping Stomping Ground... I'm hoping this build of the bleed / Stomping Ground works. Range is actually worse. Yeah, I think you're right, Bracken. I think you're right. Especially on that big monkey boss. You want to stay right next to him. Yeah, 100%.
What happened?
I think most bosses you want to be right up in their grill. You want to be next to them. There's method to my madness of why I teleported and not waypointed. It's because if you teleport, you're right next to him. It speeds up just by a couple of seconds. So we do want to check on all of the gear that might be dropping. Because we do want to upgrade everything we've got. Because at the moment we're essentially just using trash at the moment. Because when I'm not playing this on stream, I kind of try and rush through the game.
Take your time.
So we're a bit behind on gear. So I only really care for any spears that have dexterity on them. It's the only way we're going to make this work is to having dex. So we're going to have to upgrade this to make this one work. Because it has dex. I don't really care about the physical damage. But the more dex
I hope it pleases.
the gear has, the more likely we are to be able to use some of our skills. So chaos resistance here, that's not bad, but I lose the movement speed, so we're not going to go for that. Right, let's look for the body armor here. So the body armor is this one here. Okay, no, that's not very good. No new helmets, any new shields? Not particularly. And any new gloves? No, okay, nothing good.
Take care.
Right. So this we've got. So I want to then upgrade this. That is technically better. No, it's not. That will be better once I've upgraded it. But we can carry on. I have a crazy hammer in Act 1. It almost just one-shots a rare because of basic attack. Yeah, so I love the mace, the basic attack of a mace for a warrior. Because the stun it does, it's just everything altogether is really strong.
Try it.
But this is really fun. I'd like to increase the attack speed, but that's a later us problem. I'm not really sure where I'm going to go on the skill tree yet. But I know full well that once I get this break armor, that's going to be really good for my shield, resonating shield. Let's get that. Grab bloodletting. We'll just wing it. I think we're going to have to do a lot of winging on this class. Yeah, once the rares have their armor broken, I can then just spam left click and they die very quickly. I wasn't planning on using Resonating Shield in this build, but I think this works. Right, actually, 1 second. I'm going to change the /war. read that. So I'm just updating the title of these streams so it doesn't mislead people. Mass Hysteria and Battle Fever are the only ones I can think nearest to Warrior. Yeah, so we're going to grab this. I actually have... So I'm going to tag this. I'm going to put this in the... I'm loosely using this. Okay, I can't post it. Never mind. There is a build I'm loosely following. So it's a bleed stun Titan build. Is it Titan? Yeah, it's a bleed stun Titan build. So I'm loosely following this. And so it wants me to also grab these. So increase ailments. Yep. Hits break more armor on targets with ailments. So this is useful. It wants me to grab these, which makes sense. And after grabbing those, it's a long way down. But I follow this train all the way down. I come down and I grab this one. Okay, stun threshold, that's useful. I grab this. Perfect opportunity. So increase stun build up. Yeah, okay, that's probably something we don't really want. Then it wants me to then go grab aggravation, which is useful. That's a long way to go. Then end game. Let's have a look where it wants me to go end game. And then from here we then go down and grab this one. Okay, I can see why we grab authority. And then we come back round here. We grab this. Okay, this is more of a stun build rather than a bleed build. Grab this block. Yeah, fine. Grab life when you block. Yeah, that's okay. Grab these. Yeah, this is. And it wants me to come all the way down over here and grab this one, but we're not going to use maces. And then it wants me to grab this. We've already got this in our helmet. No, that's not the one we've got in our helmet. So I think this is useful. I'm bending, but I think it's worth. It's a long way to go. It's worth us actually making our way to the right here and coming down to... Where are we going to go? Dual wield. We don't want dual wield. It is worth us coming over here because we have really good bleeds. We've got bleeds like this one. No, not that one. We've got bleeds like this one, which is a perfectly placed knife. It's a long way to go, but that bleed's really strong. We've got bleeds like 1,000 cuts. It's a long way to go. We've got one-handed attack, speed. We've got dexterity and strength. This is a good one to go for. We've got block down here. Elemental damage doesn't help us. So I think it's worth us making kind of very heavily transiting over to this. So we've got attack damage. Buffs on us expire slower. Okay, that's not too bad. We've got more bleed here. We've got knockback on our bleed. We've got incision, which is useful. And then we can make our way down here. But that's future us. Last night's patch added an automatic counter to raise shield when you lower it after getting hit. It's a big buff just in time for your build. Is that so?
Just try it.
I can change this to a shield. Oh, it's like a shield bash. The more it goes up, the more you'll shield bash. That's pretty cool. The more you push them back. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to really theory craft this rake build a little bit further. So I was kind of gonna wing it, but I think it's a build that could work. We just need to look at the skill tree a little bit more. So it would be nice to go all the way over here, to be honest. The damage of spear, accuracy doesn't really matter. Attack speed of spear, these two will be good. This with spear, I'm more likely to get surrounded. But because it's spear, it's a long way to go. Because it's a long way to go. But it might work. I might theory craft tonight. I won't show the entire progress of this character because I like playing this in my own time. Okay, break his armor, then attack. Easy. Yeah, I like the quality of life patches because last night they also patched the items in the shop. They now have little borders around them. So the rares will be yellow, obviously magic items will be blue. That's a nice little quality of life patch they've added. That was already in the game. They just made it so it is better quality of life with blocking. Oh, was it? Okay. yeah, you can tell how much I've not blocked before. Spear cluster's too far away. You can get more damage from getting a nose closer to him. Yeah, you're definitely right there, Troy. Because I've only got another 50 minutes on this stream, and I'm gonna have to head off for the night because I've got to do some stuff before tomorrow. I'm gonna spend probably the night theory crafting, and when I'm back to streaming on Friday, so I'm gonna stream slightly later on Friday. But I'm gonna stream quite late Friday for a few hours. We should be able to return to this warrior, and hopefully I've got better gear for him, and I should have a full build for him. And if it works, I'll publish the build so people can have a look at it. If it doesn't work, never mind. At least I've tried. Because I like the idea of making the builds that if they work, like they're going to be really random builds, but if they work, I'm happy to give them out to people. But only if they work. If they don't work, I'll be a bit ashamed. The shield bash is yeah, okay. I probably won't use the shield bash. It's quite cool. It'll work for my Thorns only playthrough. That shield bash. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, there's the bosses in here. Gotta be really careful in here. See, she does loads of fire damage. You can only have 2 fire resistance. Which is not much. We're going to quickly head back to town. We may switch our shield out to something slightly better. Something like this, but obviously with different stats. Do you have anything we can use? No? Okay, fine.
Don't
Perfect.
want to start a fight.
And this one, physical damage as mana. That's quite a good charm. Quite good relic. Do we have any of these that are good? Lightning resistant? I don't need any of those. Okay, fine. Do you have anything new for me? I don't think you do. No, I've already searched you. Okay, fine. You have to wing it and try and take on this boss. I think the boss should be fine. And here he is.
You'll burn. Come get
Let's
me.
break her armor first. And then we should just be able to hold down rake. You may have heard I was spamming the space bar there because I thought I could dodge roll. I cannot dodge roll because I had that helmet on me. Right. Yeah, this helmet stops me from dodge rolling. Dimensional, you're 100% correct. I should not have went for that helmet because that was terrible. I should learn. I should actually should learn from you guys. If you guys say something's terrible, I should definitely take your suggestion. Never mind. So what other classes are there? So you got the monk starts up here, doesn't it? No, the monk doesn't start there. Where does the monk start? Monk starts here. How good? The monk's here. Does the monk go for dexterity? What's the main thing? He goes for dexterity and intelligence. Not really the best stuff to survive with. Why did I use it? Like that helmet's the worst thing I've ever used in my life. I'm going to be honest. But never mind. Never mind. We move on. I'm thinking maybe next time we go for something like a monk. But the monk doesn't really have any... Does the monk have any magnitude? That's blind. Magnitude of that? No. Okay, magnitudes. Magnitudes are all down here, so these won't affect the monk. I'm thinking whether we can do like a weird monk build where it does poison. Because you've got poison just here. It's not too far away from the monk's tree. I know the monk's not designed to do poison. Or something like a bleed build for a monk. But bleed's not... doesn't look too great. Interesting. No, I think you're right there. Start Mercs. Merc starts at the bottom, has everything you need close by. Yeah, I'm also thinking Merc might be useful, because you have armor and evasion, which you obviously want 2 stats rather than 1. The mercenary focus on strength and dexterity, which is also very useful. And you do start very, not very close, but you do start close-ish to the spear. You have got bleeds down here with the mercenary. You've got area damage down here. You've also got some shield stuff here. You've also got some shield stuff just off of your... You've got shield stuff right here in front of you as well. Yeah, I think we might try a mercenary raker. So you've got armor and evasion here. Yes, projectile damage, so we can avoid those projectile damage. This attack speed's useful. So you could grab this attack speed. So 6% extra attack speed. Grab this. Increase armor and evasion and strength and dex. That'll be enough strength and dex to get you started with rake. Because you need 13 dexterity to get you going. And you start off with 10. So that'll get you started with enough to be able to use rake. You need obviously 30, I think you need either 12 or 13, so that'll get you started. And then you can use the spear. And then you can come down here with chance to inflict ailments. Don't need chance to inflict ailments. We need to hits break. Oh, we don't even need this. This is only if we want to break armor. All the bleeds is down there too. Lots of defenses around it too. Yeah, I think we might go for. I think we might go for a monk. A mercenary. You've got melee damage over here as well. And that's not too far away. You've got bleeds here on the right. Melee damage here as well. Bleed here. Shields here. I like the idea of armor break. So we might go for... We might still go for resonating shield. I think we're going to go for resonating shield and Javen just one-shot me for 250 HP. Ooh. Yeah, I also went into 5-2 res. Yeah. Mistakes have been made, okay? Mistakes have been made. Yes, so we're going to character select. We're going to go for Mr. Raken. We're going to get rid of you. Delete. We're going to go for a second Mr. Raken. Sarkor, so Southbound, go. We're going to go for a mercenary. And we're going to go for Mr. Raken again.
You fled like a coward. Every life has a price.
Oh, yeah, fine. We'll go. I don't know. Dimensional, they do not support bleed at all. Let's have a look at that. POE 2. Okay, the monk. So let's have a look at the monk ascendancies here. So you've got the Witch Hunter or the Gemlin. Oh, okay. There's nothing on that site. I just want to see what... Why is this website not showing me what you can go for? Fine. I just want to see what they look like. Where's the ascendancies? Right, give me 1 second. So ascendancies you get... So if you go for the Gemlin Legionnaire, you have... Your requirements for gems is reduced. You got increased skills. Your inherent bonuses from intelligence and strength and dex is doubled. You can copy 2 of the same support gem in different skills. You've got +1 to all skills, 3 additional skill slots. You've got some more max res, depending on max resistances, depending on how many skills you got slotted. Gemlin Legionnaire is okay. The Witch Hunter, you have like a sorcery ward. You've got decimating strikes. Enemies that are full health, you do more damage to. Do up to 30% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration, which is their overall health. And but 20 passive points become weapon set skill points. Honestly, neither of them assist you very much. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Neither of them are that useful. Shame the Joyce isn't in the game. I bet it would. Yeah, it would be really cool. Yeah, I went on some random site which didn't help me at all. You can make a merc work for sure. Since he knows don't have weapon specifics, Joyous will be just be better one day. So it'll be perfect for that. Yeah, you're right. Joyless would be awesome. But we're going to go for this. The ascendancies aren't great, but we'll get there.
I can't believe that
We'll get there.
actually worked.
We just need to get to town where we can start this.
You're alive.
Once again, you've got about 40 minutes, so we'll do this about 40 minutes. If we get some good gear, if we get the ball rolling, great. Once again, I'll do this off camera. I'll do this off stream, and then we'll try and make a build work. Then when I'm back on Friday, we'll then see if the build works. We'll try and get slightly further. So hopefully, off camera, I'll get through Act 1, and then on Friday when I come back in, we may have finished Act 2. And we can continue through Act 3 if we survive. Then we can go through the build. Yeah, we can put a little twig circlet on. Great. Titan might be good to scale up bleed passive nodes, but yeah, anything can work. Yeah, anything can work. Whether it's efficient is a different matter, but anything can work. I think the warrior is just because we want this 1,000 cuts because incisions are really good new debuff in the game. So we want this. So we want to be able to apply incision if we're going to do bleed. So even if we end here, if we're going to end here, we may as well end on these two because we get attack speed, damage, and attack speed. And if we're going to end here, we may as well get this one, attack speed and skill speed. So this is where we want to end the skill tree. And if we went for warrior, that is too far. Realistically, so that's 5. That's 10. That's about 20. It's about 25 to 30 skills just to get over here. That's too many. So I think realistically, warrior was too far. But mercenary, however, we can probably get there, and it's on the way to all of the nodes anyway. So yeah, we can make this work.
Since I saw one of these little beauties.
There's incisions support, so by the time you get there, you can probably just use it. You are right for this. I'm planning in case I don't get any support gems. I want to plan for the nodes instead. And if I get a support gem, that's just 5, maybe 6 nodes I don't need to spend. It's the wrong way. Yeah, but hopefully by Friday, I would have a list of all of the nodes. I'll be able to show it. So I've got, what site's this? Mobilytics. I'll be able to make a rough build of Mobilytics, and we can go through it on Friday, and hopefully we can make it work if we survive that. There's but I like the idea of like theory crafting builds. Something before I got into Path of Exile 1, that's what I did a little bit of time doing, just looking at people's builds and looking at their theory crafting of what they could make, and then seeing whether it actually worked. I would like to do like a ChatGPT kind of make me a build in Path of Exile 2, a bleed build for warrior in Path of Exile 2, and see what ChatGPT comes up with. Or knowing like a monk would be really bad for a bleed build, could ChatGPT make something work? Something like that I think would be really cool. That might be a video series going forward actually. That's future us problem then. Let's actually finish the game first. I didn't get out of there in time. There you go, and down he goes. Take on all his ads quickly.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Oh nice, we got spear already. Awesome. And accuracy, we'll take that. Okay, take you off here. That's fine. I'll put you on there.
Well done.
Right. The best way to consider your path passives equals how good are they passive along the way as well. Otherwise, it's just pure travel. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Just roughly theory crafting that for a warrior. That was just pure travel, not taking into account proper nodes. But you're right. Think about the power per point. Might be worth looking into Path of Building if you want to get into planning. I use Bloodlust on spike traps so I can stack incision fast and easy. Pin support on cow traps is fun too. That's true, cow traps would be really useful.
There's a beast.
And the first thing we want to do, spear. Okay, we don't want any of these.
We'd be in debt till next time.
Kindness will get you killed in times
And
like these, old
fine,
man.
we can just identify this. Boom, bit of extra strength, which we're not going to use. For what it's worth, I've been playing for 13 years and I've never used Path of Building. Yeah, it's not necessary, but yeah, I will.
Welcome. I fear this land.
Sometimes when I'm like tomorrow, when I'm in, so I've got, although tomorrow's my birthday, doing loads of stuff with the missus. I also have to go to hospital. I have to sit in hospital for just over 2 hours to get some treatment. I have to go every month to hospital, which is not great. But anyway, while I'm in hospital, I'll just sit there and do some theory crafting. Let's just get disengaged. That's useful.
Yes.
Right, let's buy. Okay, there's nothing really we can get there. So projectile, we have to start here because we don't use projectiles. Let's start there. Yeah, so something like Path Planning of Exile. What was it? Path of Building. That's the one. That's something I could use while I'm sat in hospital. Right, so we do want armor and evasion. We just buy ourselves a set of random armor. And we want a shield. Armor evasion shield would be good. It also has relatively good blocking chance. And armor evasion, I don't think there's armor evasion stuff here yet. Let's go for this one. You'll do. Gloves, max life evasion, that's fine. And booties. What boots do we want? Life regen, movement speed. Yep, we'll grab you for the time being. Spears. What spears can we get? We'll grab you. Right, let's put. Okay, that's a. Fine, this works. Bin. I tend to just. Actually, is there any rings in here? There's one ring in here. Dex and evasion, perfect. And got Dex amulet here as well. Level 24. So it's going to take us a while to get there, but that's okay. So I do. Dex is the one thing we're going to struggle with. So the more items that have Dex, the better situation we're going to be in. Let's buy ourselves one amulet. It's rubbish. Buy ourselves a second amulet. That's better. Life regen. Cut. No, that's rubbish as well. Second amulet. Life regen evasion. Yep, we'll go for that.
Deal.
And then one ring. 2 rings. That'll do. Attack, attack, life, fire resistance, regen. Yeah, that'll do.
Why then?
And more dex. Perfect. This is definitely not optimal. Not optimal at all. I'm just doing it. I think we've got some support gems as well. Let's go straight in here. It's 2 support gems out. We are going to be using, this is not ideal, but we're using this brutality first. We want to put... And what else do we want to put on here? It's endurance? No. Excuse. We're just going to be using, for the time being, just spear stab. We're just going to stab things down. It's not, definitely not efficient, but we're just going to spear stab until we can get rake. Rake we can get in against the Rust King. He can drop a the Red Veil, that map's called. That can drop rake. Or a skill gem level 3, which gives us rake. We just need to get to that point. And to be honest, spear stab's actually not a bad skill. It's got a bit of a lunge to it. A couple stabs, things die.
I have received reports of a number of...
And that skill gem here is pretty useless because if you go to spears, we don't need any of these. Yeah, we just want that. Just level 3. Which is level 6 for us, but level 3 skill gem. And just keep bonking these down. Vile hags are a bit annoying. We're going to avoid the borrower because we've got loads of support gems. We can just buy our way out of a lot of the stuff in Act 1 now. Right, quickly take on the witch. We can just go auto attack her. She should die relatively quickly.
Invader! Be still! Feed!
Yeah, just need to make a tanky character where I can just melee things down. Nice and easy.
Swear!
And this any good? No. No, it's not. It's a shame. No. Well, it's probably a little bit early to take on a rare, but we should be okay.
Ready? Go on.
Go on, Stag.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it. I'm starting to get a hang of this.
Okay, we may risk losing sight of it because we do want to just melee everything down. Level up's also very useful, so we want to go for armor and evasion again. Oh no, we want to go for attack speed. Attack speed is kind of what let us down on the warrior a little bit. Armor evasion is obviously nice, but yeah, any form of attack speed is better.
That's the one. Put it down.
Okay, slowly melee these down.
Finish it. Easy.
Amazing.
That were a good hunt. Aye. If we run in good hunting.
Awesome. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, we should be okay. So I'm thinking about dexterity for my for a lot of the skills. You go duo kind of evasion and strength, evasion and armor. We should be okay for dexterity. So you kind of got the best of both worlds. You've got evasion, armor, and a shield. Say best of both worlds, best of all worlds.
My pockets are full.
Okay, let's go quickly trade all this junk out. Don't need that skill gem. We could probably sell it. An extra 25 gold. I'm not going to say no to you.
Hello. Take a punt.
Oh, I need to identify things, don't I? Perfect. Level 4, but we'll keep hold of you. This, anything good? No.
I will treasure it.
Extra physical damage. No. Nope, no, no, no. Anything good here? No. I think that'll be... No, we'll just keep going, I guess. Might just sell this skill gem. Don't sleep in spike traps.
Hello.
When spike traps, is that a...
Stay safe, if you can.
Should have kept that skill gem. Is that a skill gem, spike traps? Or is it like a support gem, or... I don't think I've ever used spike traps.
Weak animal.
Because I'm guessing spike traps can provide bleed, don't they? And hopefully we can take on the Rust King and then get Rake by the end of by the time we finish streaming. Thank you for the extra level. Grab this extra attack speed. Gem 3. Okay. Yeah, hopefully our first gem will go straight into break. So we've got a bit of damage. And then yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on spike traps. I don't think I've got a spare level 3 skill gem in the bank. I should probably keep hold of any spare skill gems rather than sell them. It lays down physical spikes. Yeah, because I can use rake to get straight in there. I want to use resonate and strike as my right click skill anyway. Resonate and slam. Resonate and shield, that's what I would mean. But I do want to break some armor. If I break armor, easy. Where are we going? So we're gonna grab this. Then we're not gonna get this. It's a chance to inflict ailments. Oh, we do want this. That gives us strength. That's 200 weapons. 200 weapons. We're not using 200 weapon. We could grab that for shield. I don't know. Got a few things. I do, yes. I do sell skill gems. I don't tend to... If it's like a level 1 skill gem, I tend to get rid of them. But I do see the error in my ways. I'm not going to sell them anymore.
Knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
Yeah, I know. I'm an absolute animal selling skill gems. I completely understand if you never watch the stream again. Oh, that's more intelligence. I'll take you. So when we get to, I think it's level 5, it starts to unlock the next. Yeah. Normally I only play one character at a time. And they don't tend to die in this quick succession, so I don't tend to need to... Normally I just focus on one character. Once that character's done, yeah, I don't... It's because I've died so many times within the last 24 hours. Yeah, I just don't have any. Take the Iron Spear, I guess. That's a slight upgrade, level 5 at least, yeah. Once it gets level 5, I can get the next type of spears. Low level skill gems are useful for using off-class stuff. You don't have tributary spike traps there, then do massive damage and aggravate the Veden as you sit there with your big ratio. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Rake to get into combat, drop the not the spike traps, and then hold down resonate and shield so they all lose their armor. Because losing their armor will then also stun break them. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start holding on to skill gems again. I did have a tab which did have loads of skill gems in them, but obviously I sold them all. Oops. I don't tend to think 2 to 3 characters ahead. Bloom, serpent, down you go. I don't think the Rust King himself drops the skill gem, but I know this area can drop the level 3 skill gem. I don't want that. It's just a rubbish item. Okay, almost level 5. A couple more stabs with the spear should give me level 5. Go. Thank you. So we want to grab ourselves armor and evasion here.
One job at a time.
Okay, there is. So this is going to spawn some enemies. You can actually dodge roll away after you rake. This leaves the caltrops behind and give you space to lay down. Yeah, that's true. Well, you can disengage rather than a dodge roll. So I know it takes up another skill slot, but disengage also counts as a dodge roll. He does drop a level 3 skill gem. Okay, I thought it was just the area that dropped him. It's good to know that he does. So that's at least a guaranteed skill gem. Good.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my
let's
collection. But
get a
I
new
think
health
it's
potion.
charming. Another for my collection. Thank you.
And let's disenchant because we want more of these regal orbs.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Awesome. Right, gonna ignore Finn. Let's see what's up here with Renly. Okay, so what have you got for us? Don't really have anything for us, do you? But you got the next level spears though, which is good. Physical damage, attack speed. Okay, that's a relatively good upgrade. Let's change to you. And any big shields? No big shields. Armor, no, okay, that's fine.
Go well.
And I can at least put some augment the shield. Stun threshold, that'll do. That will do. Perfect. Back to Red Vale. Back to stabbing things. Okay, double damage, which is quite nice. Yeah, so we're going to go and try and take on the Rust King just as we are. No skills. Right, slowly make our way through it. This is fine. Definitely not optimal gameplay. But we'll get Rake very shortly. And Rake will just make our life a lot easier. Disengage is fine, especially if you're using parry or frenzy. But dodge roll, once you have Caltrops, you're going to love it. Pin support on it is amazing. And Caltrops is a spirit gem, isn't it?
I'll break you.
Kind of stuck here. I have to melee my way out. Got loads of magical mobs here. There's 6 of them. Okay, I know there's a rare in that bubble. I will take that rare out in a second. Try and aggro these guys around here. Why not just use warrior skills up to second tier spiritual? Okay.
Well, that's one down.
Honestly, Bracken, I'm not using the warrior skills because I didn't think about it. If I'm gonna be honest. So this is what I did when I was not streaming. I did it last night, so I'm gonna do it again. You're 100% correct. I should have just used the warrior stuff. Yeah, my bad. This is really boring for you guys. Sorry. Like most of my streams, I guess. We're almost there. Level 2 skill gem. We're almost there. As long as we don't do anything stupid and die, we should be fine. Okay, come on, a few more down. And that's that one down. Should be ready to fight the big boy now.
Well, that's creepy.
Second, authorize payment to... Okay, good. Got an email saying, oh, you just paid for your subscription. Subscription of what? I've forgotten. I've had a subscription for WoW for years. I've never stopped. I should really stop that. I don't play it that often. Okay, I'm stuck in this tree. No, I'm not. Okay. Your streams were boring. Yeah, that's fair. It's a fair point. Right, I think take off the disengage. Just for against this boss, we're going to do this, and then we're going to put this skill gem into where are we? Mace. Roll and slam. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. This will definitely speed this up. I'd really forgot the fact that there's warrior skill gems, not just the spear skill gems.
I'll break ya.
Another level 2, that's fine. Hold on to you. Okay, where do we want to go for this? This one, I think. Does the game not pause anymore when you... Okay, it does pause. Sometimes. Just then it didn't pause, so I was still getting attacked. I think a commentator is great. Super chill vibe to play on. I'm glad that's how you guys feel, at least. Wind Dancer's Spirit Tier 1 is a great with blind and lacerate. Then something hits you, you all get blinded and half bleed. Yeah, I'll take all suggestions, to be quite honest. I'm not going to lie, I will probably forget most of the suggestions. But I'll try and remember as much as I can. When I come back to streaming on Friday, or even tomorrow night, depends what time I get home tomorrow night. And when I come back to streaming, I should have something built, like some form of build. It's probably going to be trash, but at least it's going to be something. So I'm going to get myself probably to end of Act 2. Then I'll probably start streaming from there. And hopefully I will have the start of a build at least. Go on, hit the... There we go. There's a stun break right there. Yeah, it definitely didn't pause because I've still been attacked. It's a bit worrying. Right, come on, Ruskin, down you go. Should be another hit or two. So as I will be, I think probably not this time. Probably in about 2 weeks' time. I'm going to try and get myself a... I'm going to start streaming on Twitch at the same time I'm streaming on here. So 2 platforms. Now I'll probably get like an overlay so I can have chat up as well. So when I'm talking to you guys in chat, it'll be on the screen as well. So when it comes to people watching the VODs, once it's uploaded, they actually understand who I'm talking to or what I'm talking about. Rather than at the moment, I'm just talking to you guys and no one can see the chat. But that's future me. Right, let's go back to Rake, Spear. Incorrect weapon. I know it's the incorrect weapon. Let's take you off. Spear up here. Spear, Rake, happy. Got that now. Perfect. And we can put Rake with... We've got 2 support gems. So we can quickly go sort you out. Sort this inventory out first because this is a mess.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Life regen? No, we've got movement speed.
Oh, I like this
Nope.
one.
We can now get rid of that one. We can hold on to gems. Okay, we can actually equip you. Don't know why I sold that charm. We can definitely use you once we get ourselves a belt. Perfect. Right, let's buy ourselves a belt, shall we? I think we've got the money for it. First things first, let's give ourselves... We can't use you. It's fine. Put a skill gem in here. Okay, I had a few level 2 skill gems. That's fine. Now we need to buy ourselves a belt. So probably something to do with the lag server. Server simulated that before. Realised you had paused. Yeah. Yeah, well, I did have to come out of the menu and go back into it for it to count as a pause. I think YouTube VODs, they still show the chat, yes, but it's not on the same screen, so they have to have it. If they have the video full screen, they won't see the chat. Whereas if they have it minimized and it's on the right hand side, exactly the same as what you will have now. How to help and be a sample stream. I'm running a similar build this league, and I'm happy to help. Either I'll catch your streams or even toss over my disc. To be honest, my disc. If you want to join, we have got a small community Discord. If you want to join that, yeah, I'm happy to talk through random builds on there. Dimensional and Bracken's both joined the Discord, so more than welcome to join. That's a shameless plug there. So extra 42% chance to block's quite good. That's not bad. We're going to use that instead.
Well in that.
And we were here to look for a belt, weren't we? Yes.
Stick to the
Looks like we're going to have to go to Finn for a belt.
Hello.
Hello.
Lucky.
Let's go buy a random belt here. Max life, resistances, that's not a bad belt at all. Right, let's level up Rake, shall we? Let's go to Rake here. So let's come off of here. We want to go for Stomping Ground, and then we want to go for... I don't think we need Lacerate right now. Lacerate's really useful for the stomps, but we're going to go for Brutality for the time being. So we want to take Brutality off of here. It's the wrong one. We want to take Brutality off of here and we're going to put it into here. Because at the moment we don't need the bleed. It's going to be the raw damage of the Rake that's going to kill things for the time being. Now put it out of there. Right. How long? I've got 10 minutes. So we can probably make our way. You know what? Let's unlock the hooded man. The hooded one. Let's unlock him so we can use him as a merchant. That's what we're going to do to finish off this episode. So that means we have to clear out both of the tombs. But we're going to do that, and that's how we're going to end the video. Yeah, because the Lacerate only affects the stomps because they die almost immediately after the stomp. Yeah, we don't need it. At least for now. We will put Lacerate on. Let's take on this boy. Whoa.
Let's do this.
There we go, nice and easy.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me
We did get a
down.
bow, which is quite useful. Can we use this on anything? No, we can't. We can use it on a potion, but I don't intend to use them on potions. Right. So we'll make our way. We'll go to the right here. We're just looking for the next map. We're looking for the tree and... Okay, it looks like there's something here. This looks like this is... Okay, it's the hut. That's fine. How do I find Discord? That damage Grace. Go ahead out. Good luck. Good luck not dying in the next 10 minutes. I can't promise that dimensional. So Troy, the Discord should be in the link below. Yes, there should be a link to the Discord in the description of the video. However, it is there if you need it. It should work. Yeah, it does work, yes. Yeah, I'm due to revamp the Discord a little bit, so I want to add a Path of Exile chat, and I want to kind of make it more user friendly. But that's going to be a future me problem.
Easy. Kind of walked into that one, didn't I?
Yeah, but yeah, dimensional. I'll catch you later. I may be back to streaming tomorrow night. If not, I'll be back on Friday. Depends what time I get home from being out with the missus.
Oh, well, that's ominous.
I'll definitely try not to die within the next 10 minutes, but I can't promise that. The next two bosses are kind of tough. We should be fine. We're next 3 bosses. We're going to take on 3 before we move on. Scour the description on YouTube. Didn't see it, but thanks. No, it's not an issue. Yeah, I did change. Yeah, it is there. It should be the first link on my description, but never mind. It's there anyway if you need it.
He's in conflict.
And then I'll be making... I don't know when I'm going to do it. I need to spend a day on working out Discord. So I don't really understand how it all works. Right, so I think the next map should be over here on the left. So we're going to go find the next map. Then we can hopefully take on the Druid. The Druid should die really quickly. Right, boom, down you go. Ouch. I think thinking about where everything is on the skill tree, I think Mercenary is going to be the better one to go for this, for a Rake bleed build. I just think the only problem is now the ascendancies aren't that great for a mercenary.
I like to hold on
But never
to
mind.
bits-
We'll see how it goes. Disenchant you, disenchant you.
Yes, I will treasure it.
I think we've got better ones as you two. Destroy you, we'll put you in there, destroy you. Perfect. And that's us. Our brains just suddenly stopped. No, okay, we're good for the Grim Tangle. Let's go. I was like, I'm trying to think, where do we need to go now? Same place we always go when we remake a new character. Hey, nice. Thank you for joining, Troy. I will be changing things around on the channel at some point, or the Discord channel, that is. But I don't know when I'm going to do that. It's going to be a day, probably the day before I end up going on to Twitch. I'll probably spend some time working on the Discord.
Wish I could sing away my problems.
It was annoying because when I'm at work, so I've got this week off work, so I have got some time to do things, but in my spare time I'm spending all of my time recording videos for the actual channel. When I'm back at work, my shifts are really long and I can't take my PC to work with me. I do about 13 to 14 hour shifts each day, so I can't actually do any work for the channel on the Discord or anything like that. So it's tad annoying, but never mind. I'm going to just keep that in. There it goes down. I think we should be strong enough just to go straight for Draven and Asinia. They are tough fights, but we do a lot of damage.
Follow that wisp.
Okay, we may as well follow this wisp.
We meet again.
Is he going to take me backwards?
Don't let up.
I'll read that in 1 second. Troy? Of course you're going to take me in the complete opposite direction. That's fine.
Keep on him.
Go ahead. Keep jumping in, jumping out.
We're wearing it down.
Okay.
Don't let up.
That lightning missed. Good. Let's avoid all that. Okay, awesome. Right, we can now... I think we can probably respawn at checkpoint. That should teleport me back down here on the left, where you've already been. Yeah, it's crazy long shifts. I said respawn at checkpoint. Confirm. Oh, I've clicked back, not confirm. Yeah, it's really long shift. So I don't actually have... When I'm at work, I don't have any time to do anything else. I work. When I finish, I then go eat. Then I go straight to sleep. But I'm doing this job until June, and then I'm moving on to a different role, which I'm still doing 12-hour shifts. But I do 12-hour shifts for 2 weeks, and I have 3 weeks off. That's slightly better than what I'm doing now, because I'm meant to be doing a 9 to 5 at the moment. But because of the job is really busy, I can't do the entire job in a 9 to 5. I get paid to do the extra part, which is fine. Right, so I think I would like to grab this backup plan. With the extra evasion, but I don't think we need it. So we're going to go this way round, grab these attributes, and make our way across to grab this. Because the magnitude of bleeding, extra 15% chance, 25% chance of magnitude of bleeding is really useful. Because increased chance to inflict ailments, we don't need to increase the chance, we just need to increase the magnitude. Hits break 30% of increased armor on targets. That is, I guess that's useful. We don't need the bleed chance, so... Life regen's useful. This is useful, this one here. But I think it's worth grabbing some strength. Grab some extra HP. We can come down. So we have to come down here anyway, then we need to go and grab this one. Rather than spending 2 skill points on things we don't need. This is useful. So we're going to go from the bottom. Yeah, yeah, I wish I just did a 9 to 5, but it just doesn't work like that. But never mind. Alright, so let's keep mellowing my way through. And hopefully it's down here somewhere. This is probably one of my least liked maps, just because all the mobs have corpse explosion when you kill them. I really hate enemies that do that. Because once they're dead, I think, oh, I'm safe now. I'm not safe. But yeah, I'll try. I'll keep an eye out for Monk if and when you ever change it. Right. Let's go this way. Let's go search for these bosses. And level 7 area. Okay, we're on level. I don't think we need a farm to get any stronger. Our survivability could do a bit of work, but I think it should be okay. So it's not there. It's not here. We don't need any of these. Disengage will be useful, but that's fine. Let's go for... So crossbow, we don't need any crossbows. Sword, no. Spear, bow, don't need any bow. None of you. Elemental, no. Resonate. So we want this one, but that's... We need a level 5 skill. No. Yeah, we need a level 5 skill gem. I need to be level 14, so we can't get that for a while. That's fine. Alright, grab the chest. Nice. Right, it's just gotta keep jumping back and forth, I guess, until everything dies.
All in a day's work.
Right, and that is everything dealt with. Got a new shield here, that's not bad.
No room.
Okay, we've got no room to pick those things up, that's fine. We're going to quickly go sort them out, sort our inventory out. Right, Una, let's go sell.
Yes, please. Take your time.
Right, let's see what we can salvage. Is Spy Trap a level 3? I think it's a Spike Trap. So it's not under here. Spear. It's not here. By Spike Trap, do you mean Spearfield? Because I don't ever remember seeing... So you've got Snipe, Barrage, Stormcallers. So Spike Trap's not here. If I go to all gems... So these are normal skill gems. Doesn't look like there's a Spike Trap. Is it called something else? Yeah, there's not a trap in here. Is it a spirit gem or is it a normal gem? Or is it Spearfield you're talking about? Ah, Spearfield, okay. Yeah, so it's a level 14, so I need a slightly better skill gem. So it's a level 5 skill gem.
Not a good idea.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
Okay, this belt here, armor, strength. No, we won't have max life for that.
Oh,
We
I
lose
like
max
this
life. 50. Okay, we've got a better flask already. Put everything into here. Right, level 3 skill gem. We don't really need it at the moment, but I'm not selling it. Don't you worry. I'm not going to sell this skill gem. Got level 6 skill gem here, but we're not going to use it. Spearfield, yes, with Rage and Bloodlust. Right, I'm going to take a note of those two. So when I get to Spearfield, yeah, I take a note of. That's, there you go. So when I get to that point, I'll definitely use it. Right, any good shields? No. Any good armor? I don't think there's any good armor here. Armor evasion. Lose a bit of dexterity, which I now have dexterity, so I don't really want to lose it. Armor evasion right here, so that is armor evasion. Max life. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Stick to the cairns.
Loads of items to pick up as soon as we go through this portal. It's almost filled up my entire inventory. Strength, thorns, armor, life regen. I want to keep that lightning resistance. This is better, but I lose out on the block chance. But I give armor, max... I don't energy shield. I'll use it for now. It stacks rage like nobody's business. Does it? Okay. Rage is really useful as well. Open chest. Okay, we'll grab that. Grab some money. I'm just going to focus on the bosses in the next 2 areas as well. I'm not going to bother with any of the side quests. I'll do them in my own spare time. Right, let's keep heading this way. Should be a checkpoint here. Yep, nice. And open this one. Iron ring. Nice. Bit of. I don't think we're going to get better than what we've already got though. So. Okay, because I keep walking it. So it's worth... So you dive in, drop this... Dive in, drop the spear field, and then jump out. That's good to know. Oh, look. My YouTube video just dropped. So if you want to see my gamble-only merchant, the video has just gone live. That was quite fun to play this morning. I seem to really play Mercenary quite a lot. Ruby Ring will take you. Right, what do we want to put points in? So we want to put a point in here. Confirm. So I'm going to put all the points into strength, and then when we need to put a point into dexterity, I can then unspec a point and put it into dex. If required. Ideally, I don't want to do that. I want to get all my decks from my gear, if needs be. Okay, here's the Haunted Treasure. Great. I actually use Spitefield for insane single target damage on boss. Okay. That's not a bad idea. One over here. Attack those. Get out of there. Nice. Use support gem. Got loads of support gems at the moment. So I like the idea of this. This might not be the best idea, but I like the idea of being able to dive in with Rake, throw a spearfield up, and then stand there with the resonating shield. Just keep banging the shield, so they lose all of their armor, so they just melt.
Yes,
it's probably not required to use the shield as well, but
I think it's charming.
Any good? Lose a bit of strength there. That's fine. Right, it's pretty salvages. There's also hazard paths. Yes. Yeah, so hazard ones are... Where are you? Here. I was looking at these earlier. Hazards have a 15% chance to rearm and increase damage of hazards recently been trapped. Yeah. And that works for the... and that works for the spear, doesn't it? We're trapped. Right, salvage all of these. Perfect. Let's do Renly, let's sell some stuff to you. Fire resistance ring, we'll keep that ring. Right, do you have anything good on you? Max life? Nope. Any good shields? No good shields. Let's have a look at all of your spears. Any good spears? Fire damage. 1 to all melee skills. That's useful, but it's not the best. I haven't got enough orbs to upgrade you, so we have to do without. Here we do without for now.
Stick to the carrot.
Yeah, I've got this one in here waiting for us. Let's go. Carry on. The 50% ink damage is global. Global. Recently up to 50. Okay, that's a lot of damage. If you heavy stun them, they get knocked back into the spearfields. It's glorious. Ah, yeah. I think I might. Yeah, I think between the you talking about that, Troy, I think I can make that work. So I do appreciate the information. I think in my head the build's coming together. Rake in, spearfield, shield slam, or the whatever the shield slam's called. The resonating shield, whatever it's called. I think that'll work. It won't be the quickest clear of maps, but it'll be a safe clear. Let's just keep running this way. Let's go this way. How well does Spearfield work late game? So I know that the rake kind of drops off, or at least the stomping ground drops off a little bit. Here's a senior. Let's quickly take a senior out. Then we only have 2 more bosses, then I'll be heading off. I've been using the entire game. It's glorious. Okay.
You will never leave this place.
She's slightly tankier than previously, but in the previous fights we've had. Yeah, mine she's down.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
Nice, and we've got a new armor piece here. Max armor, life regen, thorns. That's not bad, and a little bit of HP as well. Yeah, we'll take you. Thank you. I'm going to stop picking up all this junk. What you going to do with all that junk? My clear maps is actually Nutty, Herald of Blood, Rake, and Boom. Okay. Rake and Spearfield are doing amazing. I got rid of Stomping Ground around Act 3. Okay. What did you change Stomping Ground to? If you don't mind me asking. Chat length, once you're familiar with self-discuss. Yeah, I'd happily do that. Troy. Or Monk. Happily do that at some point. Probably won't be for like another week or so. When I go back to work next week. So realistically, be like next weekend when I've got time to really look at a build. Because this weekend's streams, so I'm back on POE 2 on Friday. Saturday I'm doing No Man's Sky all day. So I really want to play No Man's Sky as a hardcore. Once that's done, then I'll be back to theory crafting. So I think I've got Monday off work as well. So I've got a few more days at home. So I should be able to stream most of Monday. Depends if Mrs Rothmer, whether my other half's happy for me to stream on our last day together. Because when I go to work, she has to stay at home. We essentially live apart during the week when I'm working. Alright, chest, anything good here? Not really. Get you, throw you. I guess this shield could be good. It's got a socket in it. And I can link to the supports later, but there's one that gives you... Alright, let's drop this helmet. I don't need any random blues anymore. More physical damage, but no element comments. And oh, it's Ancestral Call. Okay, yep, gotcha. I know that one. It's quite a good support, Ancestral Call, from what I remember. Here's the other mausoleum. Call it a museum, but it's definitely not a museum. There's a god tier support on Wake. Get it immediately.
This place raises the echoes on the back.
I think it's is it level 2 support? I think it is. I do also have level 2 supports inside my bank, so I could always just change it. I'll have a look. I'm gonna finish this. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this. These 2 bosses. I'd have a look. Probably look off stream, to be honest. So I'm getting a bit tired. Let us go up here to the top left. If I find the map with the riches, great. That's an extra 400 gold. If I don't, never mind. We're just looking for Draven. He's not... Oh, he could be up here. Okay, don't want to go that way. We go this way. Okay, it wasn't this way at all. That was a yellow chest and it gave me like 9 gold. Pretty pointless. And here we go. Here's Draven. Let's go take him on. There we go. Perfect. Come on, Draven. Pop out. You're here to die.
To regret your intrusion here. To me,
And he's done. I may have to be careful with the Singer's attack here. I do. Okay. It's fine. I can go back to attacking him. I'm standing his damage because he doesn't do very much. Perfect. You need to rake every few seconds anyway, and the range you get on the SSF's max damage. Give you massive AoE, best single support. I'd have a look when I get a... I should have a... I'm going to take this boss out because it's quite close to the exit. Oh no. Mizu Iya Forever is perished. It's a big F for him. Level 9 on the ladder. That's insane. How does the ladder look at the moment? Number 1 is still Elon Musk. He's doing well.
Praise the first ones. What is this? Brave.
Oh, didn't mean to click that.
Isabel.
Okay, so Ancestral Call. Okay, I'd have a look on it. Because if it's worth switching out the stomp for that, it might be worthwhile. Want to be keeping to one side. So when he turns, he slams that, and he stands behind him. You just want to stand to one side. Bam. Behind. Now can attack. And he's stunned. Perfect. And that was easy. The damage of Rake early game is just insane.
Shite like this. That's why I never wanted a family.
Right, happy. Level 3. Okay, we can't use that level 3 skill gem. That's fine. Right, here's the waypoint. We'll pop back to town. We sort our inventory out. We'll have a look, see if we can find the Ancestral Call.
A little. See, well, you pay them a visit later.
Una, hey, how you doing? Thank you much. Repair him, heal him, please. Have a look at some skill gems in here while we wait. So have a look at set 2. Ancestral Call, yes, level 2. Support skills are ancestrally boosted, but I can get that straight away, so I could get rid of the Stomping Ground. If you say it's good, then let's give it a go. You can put this back. It doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'll take your recommendation on it.
This so
And identify.
it's in my Finn makes fun of my collection.
It's absolutely crazy how strong this is. Rake. Just left click, everything dies. And that's how I like it. I'm gonna try and make this as broken as possible. We're going to check out how good Ancestral Call is in a minute. Right, we can probably salvage the rest of the stuff. Disenchant this, please. That's a bit meh. So I think the scaling of strength for the early game is insane. So I think the scaling is slightly off with strength. So anything that scales off of strength, you can just break it. So we've got 1,000 gold. Let's see what's over here.
This hooded one is.
Okay, it doesn't look like... There's a shield here. Armor, evasion. No, that's not what we want. That's fine.
If you find a pint out there,
right. I want to actually quickly see whether how much damage Ancestral Call does. It hasn't changed the tooltip. Let's have a look. So Ancestral Call, every 6 seconds it comes up with this blue circle.
What's all this then? Things from these
Yeah,
parts.
okay.
Maybe
Ancestral Call may be better at late game, as you can probably see there. It's huge damage decrease without Stomping Ground. But this is why we try things. So we'll definitely use we'll try Ancestral Call out when Rake itself gets a little bit stronger. I think Rake is broken because of Stomping Ground. Stomping Ground comes off of your strength. Obviously Ancestral Call does as well. So we'll go back to Stomping Ground for the time being. Then we'll jump back in. We'll just double check that the game's not broken. Just double check that Stomping Ground still is overpowered. And yeah, okay, yeah, Stomping Ground is what makes Rake overpowered. Stomping Ground is great early. I'll go plus Stomp for your 2 supports. And eventually you won't have as much strength as you decide to Scalblade. Yeah, so what's my second one I've got on? Let's press C. No, that's wrong. Button G. So I've got Brutality. So that's an extra 1 DPS. Brutality does push up the damage of Stomping Ground. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream here because we can be theory crafting for a while. But yeah, we'll stick with what we've got. And we'll probably try Ancestral Call later on when Stomping Ground starts to fall off. But I will end the stream here because I need to get stuff ready for me to work from home tomorrow. So, Bracken, Troy, thank you much for keeping me company for a while. Dimensional, I know you're not here, but thank you as well. And as well, what's your name again? Guardrobe, thank you very much for keeping me company. Livia, cheers for trying to crash the stream earlier, selling your content. No, thank you. Yeah, thank you for keeping company, everyone. As per usual, we have some links down in the description down below. One to our Discord. If you want to join the community Discord, you're more than welcome to join us. We'll be doing some theory crafting on there probably at some point this week. Where I want to try and make this mercenary build a thing. As well as a couple links to other YouTube channels. Sorry for Sam. No, Troy, it's perfectly fine. Don't be sorry for the spam at all. The tooltip gets bigger once it charges up. I want to use both, it would be great. The tooltip gets... Oh, you're still around, Guardrobe. Oh, thank you for keeping company for a while. And as per usual, 2 links to other YouTube channels down below. One to Mrs Rothmers if you like fantasy lore, stuff like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Warhammer. Have a look at that. We've got a joint Warhammer YouTube channel between me and the missus where we're collecting the tabletop game called Nerdy Miniatures. Have a look at that. So tomorrow I'll be having a day off from streaming because it's my birthday. Me and the missus are going away, spending the day doing some shopping, playing some Warhammer. Pretty cool stuff. I may stream in the evening, but it'll be a very chilled out stream. I don't know what I'm going to stream, but maybe some Path of Exile, we'll see. But we'll be back on Friday. Friday evening, so about this time Friday evening I'll be back to playing some Path of Exile 2. Carrying on this character, so hopefully I'll see everyone there. And then over the weekend I'll be streaming like normal, but what I stream I don't know. I'm probably going to stream some No Man's Sky, maybe some Path of Exile on Saturday, and Sunday will be Lord of the Rings Online. But anyway, besides the point, thank you everyone for keeping me company. Have a wonderful day wherever you are, and as per usual, peace out.